Good morning. Hello, Rin. How you doing? I think Freck is here as well. Hello, Freck. Hello, chat. How the devil are we? Yeah. Good, I hope. Do 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 do. Wow. Do I have everything we need? You think so? My PC lives. Hell yeah. What's your first thing that you're gonna do then? Besides this? I do good. I'm still a little bit tired, still waking up, but no, I'm good. Hello, Bob, as well. How you doing, mate? A full-blown disaster? It doesn't need to be. I know it's a Monday, but there's hopes it could be chill, right? Do do do. Right. This week. This bloomin' week. Do 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 do. I have to finalize my new tenacity on the new place and cancel the sending on my PC back for repairs today. Yeah, definitely do that last bit first. That'll save you quite a bit of money, surely. Hey, what was it then? If you did need to send it off for repairs and you found the issue yourself, what was it? What was ailing you? Alright, I'm gonna jump in. It's nighttime. That's the issue with PC problems. It's quite hard to find out what the issue is. If you manage to find out quickly and effortlessly, you're one of the lucky few. If you get an error code which points to one thing only, you fix it, you're done. I envy. Me and a friend went through it. The problem was corrupted files. Oh. So the corrupted files was trying to correct it by two system processes which were basically causing haywire. I had that once with what was it? I think it was GeForce at one point for me. Like a graphics driver update, whatever, would be like corrupt, and then the update would, like, multiple instances of the update would try and like fix that, but they couldn't, and they were conflicting and causing me issue like that. Did you just completely like delete the files, or like uninstall the things that were trying to cleanse them and then reinstall them, or? How'd you go about it? Windows updates. Usually a pretty guilty party in that regard. Hello, Derper. How you doing today? How you doing? I ran a command in the CMD prompt and it checks it all and corrects the issue. Yeah, CMD is amazing. I live drinking like usual. Fair enough, mate. Why not on a Monday, eh? Start the week how you mean to end the week. Luckily the system didn't crash through the process. Yeah, no, it has been known to with me. Hello, Dracus. How you doing today, mate? More. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? Is this about your case? I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Daz's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Why do I feel like she knows that name? I'm doing good, mate. I'm still waking up. I'll be honest. But I'm doing good. How was your weekend? My Monday is currently my Saturday. You're one of these time-traveling sorts. She does know him. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? In danger? I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what I know. I don't think we... Did we battle Emma? I don't remember now. Oh yeah, we did. She ran away like Naruto afterwards. It is the end of a Monday of homie. Did you have a good Monday? Did you play Jurassic the whole weekend, did you? I know you were during Saturday's stream, because you were pretty quiet. Did you play it all day yesterday as well? You must be working on something pretty addictive. To be fair, I'm thinking of starting another park. Ready for the charity thing next month. And actually start building things piece by piece now. Oh, you did the campaign. Oh. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? A lot of housework. There's some wood splitting. Do it like that. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Looker. Malamai, everyone, let's go. Yeah, I was gonna say, you need to get like 5 stars on every map as well, don't you, in the campaign? It shouldn't be hard if all your research is connected, which it is. You cannot harm me! I am a mole! What level are your Pokemon, actually? Oh, I'm a bit over leveled for this. The people I fought before are higher than you. What the hell? No matter what the generation, no matter what the game, no matter how good or bad it's been received, the music always bangs. Oh shit, we're finally seeing this in game? I think we already have, haven't we? I don't remember. Maybe we haven't. Malamar becomes Mega Mind! Stay away from me, you creepy alien. Every map has its own requirements. The one I'm on now, you need the dinos to be 100% comfort. Easy peasy, right? At least we can do that on Sandbox. I know about campaign. I assume so. Do you two know about Team Flare? Oh, we sure do. They're the group that caused all the trouble for the Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon, which seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister whatsoever. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help us to save Lumios. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems that Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? And to what end? Hello, Flobe. How you doing today, mate? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. I already know she's part of... What is it? Part of Team Fire. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Daz. Hello, Freck. How you doing, mate? How are you both? I'm doing good. I just had an inspection in my old apartment and it was approved. Hell yeah. Don't have to bother with it anymore, no? Be gone. Shoo. Out of my sight! I might change up my team a bit again, you know? Maybe not now. It depends how much we got to do. Soon my Void Demon Hunter will come. Well, isn't the beta for midnight on Wednesday? I don't know if you have bought access to that. But yeah, technically in 2 days. I don't. I am too poor. It's all good. It's all good. You'll get to eventually. Mabel, we need to talk about your research requests. How are we doing on them, actually? I'm almost at 600 out of 1,000 battles. And then it's catching, I think, 50 of every type. Two more Mega Evolution entries. 5 more normal Pokedex entries. Okay. €500 more into savings each month instead of rent. Oh. Oh. Sounds good, mate. That's what I will be doing when I've paid off this conservatory. In May? Yeah, May. I would have bought it if I didn't get laid off. Yeah, no. Like I say, there's no rush. The expansion's not coming out until what, like March? Something like that. That rat, that vital man. I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Hello. Are you making progress on my research tasks? Shut up. I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Don't play coy with me. Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Around June? Well, the expansion? No. As placeholder. It's already been revealed, leaked. It'll be sooner. Fine. So I used to be part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me, if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for a sub story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means grey, like the color of ash. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he had much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, though, joining the ZA Royale. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try the cafe over in the Centrico Plaza. It's the 2 flagrants, isn't it? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up my the research. I will. Hey, good morning, right? How you doing? I finally found the Mad Merchant. but I don't have the gold to buy any of his goodies. Goodies! Is it back to work today? Have you left the district? Speaking of work, side quests. It is indeed. I got back last night. Did you have a nice time? It seems like you were. You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aaron. Aaron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time though. And so I had an idea. Don't you think a poison type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? Steel type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test my idea, hit that pile of scrap metal with a sludge bomb. Sludge bomb seasoning? Okay. A sludge bomb gave the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. It was lovely, but I'm still recovering from a walk on Saturday. Not used to it, no. The Arons seem pretty happy with the result too. They're chowing down. I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked out. It was freaking random, I'll tell you that. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You're a fantastic help, and I am fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend more time researching which poison type moves Aaron find the tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Aaron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. A power band. Ooh. We're gonna need them. 11 miles. Never again. Nighttime might be the best. I mean, it's not exactly bright in the day, but nighttime might be the best time to find the remaining screws. Ah! I'm only missing one Pokemon from a completed dex. You smashed this out so much on night. Ooh. Is all you're missing like elusive or? Is it like a trade evo? I'm not gonna spoil anything. Oh. It is elusive. What am I missing though? The starters? Slow King. I've got the King's Rock now. I just need to trade it. The Kanto stars. Scizor. Again, I still don't have a metal coat yet. So, technically my own Steelix. That one was yours. That got registered. So I need 2 metal coats. Beldum. I don't think you can spoil it for me. I know that those last 3 are legendaries. You could buy extra metal coats, by the way. Where do you unlock them? Ah! So I just need to unlock one. I could buy them. Zygarde is the last one I haven't got. Yeah, because we fought him, it already got registered in my decks. I had a feeling we would. What were we doing? What was her name? Oh, I've already forgotten her name. Fairy trainer with really good battle music. We were doing her tournament. And right before we fought her, Lysander came with Zygarde and I had to fight him. Hello, I have 2 questions. First, do I have to write in English in your chat? Yes. No one will understand you otherwise, mate. We are primarily English. Second, would you mind writing some Pokemon names in German, if you'd like? Again, I only understand English, mate. Jacinth, that's the name. Yeah. I've got English in my my stream tags. Just so people can differentiate me between the other languages. Because I know no other language. I'm not bilingual. Even English we struggle with. Cheeky bugger. If it ain't the kid from Team MZ. You got a bit of a reputation in the Rust Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. Battle me, will you? Doesn't have to be right now, but I could wait till you get ready. Sure. I like it. Just no questions asked. Just battle me. Okay. You should have metal coats unlocked. If you go to Racine Construction inside the building left. Oh, really? I'll do it after this fight then. Get out of here, you. What level are your Pokemon? Everyone's got down a peg. Jacinth and the other lady were like almost 60. Or on 60. I feel a bit over-leveled now for Emma and these. Mine? No, I was talking about the NPC. Yours are 100. Nice. Nice. You know, you're right. Most folks wouldn't waste my time humoring me. Guess I'll use something interesting since I lost the battle. Let me tell you a little secret. Steel can't be poisoned. I literally just got told this in the last side quest. The thing about Corbeau is that he's charismatic, charming, and downright intoxicating. And that's rad. But it can work against him too. So Philippe looks to Skarmory as a reminder. It helps him keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Corbeau. None of this is high stakes intel, mind you, but I like talking about it anyway. It's because our second in command is such a solid head on his shoulders that grunts like us can sleep easy. Here, take this. Thanks for your battle and listening to me prattle on. That was side mission 101. Metal coat! Literally as we're talking about it. I unlock metal coat. My first one. All good. Doing the work, the zug. Save no more honeymoon holiday for me. Interesting. We just did side quest number 99 and then 101. Yeah, we finally got Metal Coat. So now that I've unlocked it, I can go to the construction and buy more. If Kobo's taken you under his wing, then that makes us family. Family. Steelix, Charizard, Feraligatr, Gengar, Ampharos, and Venusaur. I love that your team is Gen 1 and 2. Any item you unlocked on the site on a side quest we purchased from those two. So funnily enough, if I'd have gone when you mentioned it, I wouldn't have had them. But that mission, funnily enough, gave me one. The universe is talking to us. You should have one. No, that was the first one. I've done every other quest. Apart from the Go-Goat. See, look, it's red, as in brand new. Yeah, I've not missed a single quest yet, again, other than the Alpha Go-Goat. So... who am I talking to? They're not even there yet. Are you ahead of yourself, sir? I'll have one plushie, please. Maybe it's the end of the game. Yeah, I think you've accidentally confused me with someone who's beaten the game. Well, still, I now know when I do beat the game. So thank you for that. I'll give this one to Onyx. I shall get another one for Scizor. I need to focus on side quests. I barely did any. They're good. They give you battle items, power items for EV training. They give you evolution items, a lot of money, mints, bottle caps. And they're not even hard to do. Right, we don't have a side quest which is level 100. 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 101. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. Are you here for a nasty drink? A nasty one, eh? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Huh? Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B. I'm the boss of Team Flair Nouveau. You found me. You heard Nazi? I said nasty. She said if you come for a nasty drink. Because they're shit at the job. I don't know what the latter involves, to be honest. I've been busy looking for alpha Pokemon. Fair enough. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ, right? There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we got a chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. A cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. Oh, they're gonna beat me up. We'll close up shop and head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your way. We'll meet you there. Oh, it's down a dodgy alleyway. I should probably heal up as well. Story time. Yeah, the last stream of this, we had a lot of story just unraveling. I feel like today we will as well. As we are getting very close to rank A. Again, though, I'm pretty happy. I'm level 42 on the Mayball research. I'm 210 Pokemon caught out of 230. I've done all the side quests. Yeah, done a little bit of online as well. Not much, but... I have 750. I'm about to hit 600. I suppose if you keep doing, like, the nighttime Royale battles and the cafe battles, you'll get there eventually. What's my playtime now? 70 hours? That's junky. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. Oh, sheesh. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet in such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it's an... Oh, I remember this from X and Y, actually. It's actually when Lysander first appeared, you go in here. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. Do you know what? You know about Team Flare, don't you? What could an outsider like you know about Team Flare really was? Grizel? Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare. There's no point in trying to explain anything to someone like this. Just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griselle once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match. I must ask, please, won't you grant Griselle the battle she desires? Okay. What kind of Pokemon you got? Hey, hello Sleep, how you doing today? Yeah, it is the same one from X and Y. I kind of like the idea of them making a sequel to those main generation games through a Legends game. In bed and relaxing? On a Monday? I didn't think your weekend started until like tomorrow. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. It's 3 AM? Has that ever stopped you before? I feel like whenever you come into chat, you're at work. I am actually. I'm confused by your work schedule more than anything. Because you're always here early in the stream, which is like 3 AM for you, but you're always like counting down to being home from work. So, and then your weekend doesn't start on a weekend, it starts midweek. Everything about your work confuses me, okay? Hello, Chemist. How you doing? I wonder which ending this follows. Do they have different endings? How you doing, Chemist? I thought X and Y were the exact same, just different legendary. My work is 9 PM to 11 PM. At 3 AM, I'm halfway done with work. You don't even fucking know. So if at 3 AM you're halfway done with work, why are you putting bruh? It's 3 AM. Of course I'm in bed and relaxing. You're a silly sod. Not a chance. Ooh. Oh, chicky boy! Ow. Fire on fire violence. Oh, I think I was too late with that. Oops. Oh, that's bad, Daz. Ah! Right. Frick you. Give me my watch streaks. I'll go back to my web codes. Whoa, 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 whoa. You stay here. Just because you've embarrassed yourself doesn't mean you have to leave. You silly son. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Wait, Pyro? Oh. The main... Oh, jeez. Uh-huh. What color are the face marks? Markings rather. It's what's it called? What are those Japanese symbols called? Like Pyro's main already looks like a fire blast. That one's different. Oh yeah, so the original flame looks like a fire blast, and that one represents blaze. What's the symbol called again? It's like kanji. Yeah, Freck said it. So the mega is just like a different kanji. Okay. I'll have to look at it in the decks. I didn't know Pyro got one. I picked it like right at the start of our playthrough because I've never used one before. Help Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my head tie. Hello, Darth Josh, mate. How you doing? That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumios. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. They're gonna poison me. One amber roast, our signature drink. I'm doing good, mate. That implies there's one for the female Pyro, or they have the same one. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare. I don't think female Pyro can have the stone. Wait, what? Is that just what you think? I have a sneaking suspicion female Pyro can Mega Evolve, but it's the same Mega form. Which in a way is a little silly. Coffee would never hurt you. Don't you start the coffee wars again. Time to find out. I don't have a female one. You can Google it. The people online might know. Please join us inside. No bitches. Oh, I should have looked at the decks. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group... We're groping. The group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew delusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world, Thanos. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? The weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would never have been driven to such a madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears that AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. The same Mega Evolution? I thought so. A little disappointing, yeah. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Daz, to witness the truth yourself. Good morning, Goxie. How you doing? You'll see. Open sesame! God, I really struggled doing that, didn't it? Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days where Team Flare was still active. It was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at that again. Funnily enough, the top of the mane looks like the female one. You know, the very, very tippity top. The wavy bit. Again, it's nothing like extraordinary, but I like that the kanji changes. Again, it's not like extraordinary, but I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it either. It's okay. Yeah. The face looks different as well. Not just the markings, but like it's quite long normally. And then here it's more. Yes. Well, at least that solves that mystery. Because I was like, right, that's Emboar, that's Feraligatr. We know that's Floette because the narrative told us Floette can Mega Evolve. That one we couldn't figure out. We literally went through the Pokedex and we were like, right, it's either Go-Goat, Meowstic, Pyroar, Pangoro, or Garbodor. Because of where it sits in the Pokedex. I didn't think it'd be Pyroar. But that's quite cool. And then that's Charizard, Blastoise, Malamar. Scizor. Metagross. And whatever that bottom one is. That's Diancie. That's the mystery gift. We can't do that yet. Hey, the 20 stream streak. Thank you, Goxie. Hello, dear. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Oh, this is like a proper team hideout with the swirly circles. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. I'm doing good. I'm still slightly waking up, but otherwise I'm doing good. How about us all? Did we have a good weekend? Probably saved the game, actually. You did? Did you get up to much, Chemist? Tired Monday. I stayed up later than I should have watching the new Superman. Did you enjoy it? I've not seen it yet. I was up for 23 hours and worked yesterday. Ooh. You must be knackered. Right, there are loads of like teleport pads, but I should have a little roam around first. You pull down the lever and activate the power supply unit. Oh, I couldn't use them. Now I can. Quieter compared to last week, which was nice. Yeah. You had your Halloween party the week before, didn't you? Is that a Neuven hanging upside down? That's so cool. I actually love that attention to detail. That also does... I'm gonna get jump scared, aren't I? Oh, this place is huge. Hello? Hi! Don't mind me. Right, we got a key card. Dark Pulse. Ooh. Wait a minute. That's actually better for you because I've got more special attack than attack. Relaxing and thinking about doing some chores? I thought you were in bed. I said thinking, duh. Duh. Oh, where am I? That is a giant hole in the ground. Wait, you can do that, Sleep? Well, think! Jeez. Some days. I don't know. He's a bit of a silly sod today. You can't proceed as long as the elevator's locked. Shut up. You're a silly son. No, you are. Thinking of chores, but about it. Also thinking of chores, but that... Oh, that's about it. Yeah. Never any more than thinking. Hello? It's getting cold, so I want to get up. Yeah. We're in that cozy time of year where getting out of bed actually gets more difficult. We're in Lysander Labs, beneath the original cafe in X and Y, where he had his hideout. Lights are back on. We already knew that the two working at the coffee van were Team Flare, and we knew that Mabel was ex-Team Flare. I just assumed they were all ex-Team Flare. But we discovered that the ones at the coffee van aren't ex-Team Flare. They're carrying on the legacy. Whereas Lysander seems to have like no memory of Team Flare and is like actually trying to do good. And the guy behind the coffee van, Grisham, is our next promotion match. But we've been sent here to learn more about the big machine, the ultimate weapon. Do. SX more just downgrading Flare to a hobby. I feel like Mabel's kind of X at this point. Oh, sure. She seemed like she was happy just running the lab. They're doing anything Team Flare related. But the two at the coffee van aren't X at all, no. They just thought, you know what, we'll do it ourselves. Beep-boop. Oh, this one's a big one, isn't it? We don't have a Beldum. Break out! Shit. The catch rate and my Pokeball rule are gonna conflict. At least I know they spawn here, so I can just hunt them. Shit. We will catch one. Is that the last Pokemon I needed, actually? ZA starters. Trade. Kanto starters. Trade. Beldum. Legendary. Yeah. Beldum is the last Pokemon that isn't a legendary that I need to actually catch. Again, apart from the starters as well. Which I assume is like late game, end game. Cool. We'll have to hang around for a bit then. Try to catch a Beldum. Love the Beldum line. Everyone does, apparently. The meta, according to the internet right now, for the online, is just Metagross. Everyone using one. So if you're planning to do any online on this, make sure you have something that can deal with a Metagross. It's one of those things, like, I'm seeing lots of videos of people putting out, like, meta lists and, like, oh, here's the best Pokemon to use and the best moves for these Pokemon. But you'll find that people are using their favorite Pokemon and they're reaching rank A. You don't have to use the meta. I think people are using the meta to just, like, kind of take the thinking out of it. But yeah, apparently the meta is just, like, full-on Metagross. And that stupid deer. I also saw apparently the evolutions are wrecking shit as well. They're doing very well. There is an alpha behind this wall. Ah, buck! Ew, counting! Do you know what I've seen people do, actually, which I wouldn't mind trying? I was thinking of using one eventually anyway, because of the DLC. Pikachu. I never liked using the legendaries, feels dirty. Yeah, same. It's allowed in this though, because it just doesn't take itself seriously, you know? It's not meant to be a serious, like, online thing. Yeah, no, Pikachu. Apparently there's a side quest where you get the light ball, which powers up Pikachu. And at level 99, Pikachu learns Volt Tackle. So people are, like, maxing out the attack stat using Charge and Volt Tackle and absolute destroying everything against Pikachu. It's what I mean. Like, if you perfectly curate most Pokemon, you can clear the online. Well, it doesn't have to be meta. By Steelix. Yeah, I've only seen like 1 or 2 Steelix, in fairness to you. Like I say, it's mostly just Metagross. I'd like to see more Aggron. I like his Mega. I already have a physical Raichu for next patch. Physical's gonna be the X Mega, right? Special the Y? Yeah, I may have to go physical as well. Let's get physical! Ah! Get wrecked, mate. I totally almost didn't die. Check out those Beldum have spawned back. Should follow Charizard and Mewtwo as well, yeah. That's what I mean. I don't know if I'll do it now, because I don't know how much of the main story we have left. But I might shake up my team a bit again. Shake up my cores. Get physical and he just reaches. That's creepy. Who are the Beldum? They're around here, right? I think they're in here. We may just have to come back, you know. Actually, they might have been in here. Yeah. Ha! Oh shit. I failed. Failed again. We'll keep trying. We'll get it. I'm determined to only have Kanto and Johto. They are my favorite as well, but I had an idea to have like one from a different gen. So Meganium was my gen 2. Greninja at the moment is my gen 6. But then I've got Dragalge and Pyro. But Fable's my gen 1. Like a Beedrill. I almost used a Beedrill. Beedrill when he Mega Evolves is a bit of a goblin. He's good. He can learn Outrage and Drill Run. I feel like quite a lot of Pokemon can learn Drill Run. I've enjoyed using Excadrill. Hell, when I've been doing the online, he's the MVP. But I might change it up. An Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it. Get over here. You know what I need? I need flip turn on this. Greninja hits hard, but he's quite frail. I need to get him out of melee if need be. Yeah. I might get a flip turn. Oh. Is that more for a fit? I mean, I suppose his attack is high regardless. I think my team's good enough to finish the story with. But it's not the team I'm going to have forever, I don't think. What are the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Geosenge Town? Wait, standing stones Geosenge Town? They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. The only standing stones I remember were in Sword and Shield. The Dynamax. Were there ones in X and Y that I don't remember? Yeah, I must have just forgot that little detail. Beep boop. Take me to the second and third floor. This is where AZ was imprisoned by Lysander. Wait. I just realized where I am. Aw, shit. Surely they're not still down here, right? I don't like how dark it is. It's hit him. It was always creepier with Y than X. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. System rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. And File 4, our shared dream. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It had been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life is in fact in fact grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Oh, hello. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. Of course, because Floette only reappeared at the end of the game. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried. And so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who could bring it under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in the Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go, speak with Grisham and with AZ, and do what must be done. Right, okay. The ultimate weapon, we will unleash the power of Kalos' legendary Pokemon. The weapon will be powered by living Pokemon, or rather by the life energy they contain. To obtain this life energy, we must bind Pokemon to the standing stones that line Route 10. There are also details and other plans about the ultimate weapon written here. It does feel like we're approaching the end game now. I mean, we're rank B, so rank A is the goal. So I assumed as much. Beep boop. I might try Beldum. Your progress cannot be saved? What if I run? If I fail to catch this, we might crash. Let's go! Frick yeah! A shiny! Today is blessed. And in the shiny box you go. I was really lucky. Yeah, I've had decent luck in this game without a shiny charm. Then also universe, Daz is crashing out. No need, no need. Yeah, no, that was one of those moments of like, I've set myself this rule that I can only use Pokeballs. But I know for a fact that certain Pokemon in this game will break out of them. Do I gimp myself with shinies? You know I got to. But if I save it and then conveniently crash, I get multiple goes, right? Why did I do that? I pressed the wrong button. Technically with these, I could save, fail to catch, reload, but nah, that's good. Because we'll get it now. Is what I would say if I believed that. We'll come back and catch Beldum. It's not like we're on the final mission, you know what I mean? We've got the starters to catch, we've got more story to do, more side quests. We'll come back. Did you see Lysander? To think he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? Is it all because of him? It's because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there'll be a time for such things later. And you, Daz, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request, of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do such a thing? It hasn't yet, Drakis, but I have a feeling it might be. You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. This city is our home too, and we love it just as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. At the cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we also heard the voices of Lumios' people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way through ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I'll be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk to the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you ought to do. Well, I'm not giving you Floette, so... It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. With how Daz drives, anything can crash. Anything could happen. Side quest. Shapudu. Can't believe a shout of shiny. Wake up. Just now you beamed a message into my brain, did you not? Sound a hiney. You okay, lady? There's no need for pretense, my friend. You are clearly one of us. We are all trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. That thing tormented me last stream. I don't know about that. Please join our next gathering. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. This literally reminds me of that alien fanatic club in GTA. Because Starmie is considered the alien Pokemon. Hello, Jabba. How you doing? For as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return here at night and make sure you are accompanied by a Starmie of your own. I mean, we do have Mr. Diddums, who's level 24. You don't want to battle with it, do you? I had to sit at a bench. They're just excusing the fact that AZ is accepted blame for his actions. He literally tried to hide this stupid ass thing. They're the ones who dug it up, literally tried to use said thing to reverse the masturbation. I also think they just don't know. At least in terms of the grunts perspective, I feel like all they know is that AZ created the weapon. They captured AZ to get the key to use said weapon. And that was about it. It's all his fault. I don't know if they personally know about AZ's attempts to, like, fix everything. do 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 do. Yeah, I think Sleep named that, Mr. Diddums. Hello? Did someone just sub? There was no alert. Was that you, right? Thank you very much, mate. No? Who was it? Hello? Hello? Who goes there? Show yourself, spirit. Alaka sub? Hey, was it you, Kevin? You should still announce it, though. It's very strange. I appreciate the subby. Oh, hold up. Come, Mr. Diddums. Hold on.
18 months. Where has the time gone?
I'm glad you do, Kevin, mate. I really appreciate it. Sometimes I get a little down in the dumps in my own head about it, but I'm doing my best and I hope you enjoy it. And Darth, mate, thank you for the Prime for 18. I appreciate it as well. Oh, shit. I see you have a Starmie with you. Let us begin. Oh, I should have Mega Evolved it, right? It's time to cool down the Starmie dwelling in the heavens. We could achieve this only when our hearts are one with those of our Starmie. Please join our invocation. Star! Mr. Diddum stand there like, what the hell? Louder! Yeah, I forgot to, right? We must all make our hearts as one. Do it for those Starmies still dwelling among the stars. He's like, what the hell? What is going on? Oh look, a shooting star. Let us rejoice for what we have achieved this star-strewn night. A new Starmie has decided to grace our planet. I was a jogger. Thank you for joining us tonight. Please take this. I'm glad I did Mega Evolve. Ooh, Eviolite, eh? We shall see you again in a year's time. Right. It would have been funny. Yeah. Shit, I forgot. Right, there's a mysterious side quest 100 though. We've done 100 out of 101. It does remind me of that cult from GTA. Sir, your fan club is not very inviting. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him alright. Or the turtle cult from Red Dead. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. It sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus he's part of this group, Team Flare. He's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at the cafe. He even seems to know something's weird going on at Prism Tower. AZ, is there a chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about this. I now have an Alpha Beldum. Nice, a big ol' Metagross. Come, we shall speak on the roof. More lore drop. I've noticed as time's gone on, the scaffolding's got higher and higher. It wasn't that high before. Daz, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I shall tell you the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known, and my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Yeah, she pissed still, like, harboring a grudge. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? Yeah, I believe the machine made him immortal as well. During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I bestowed on Floette. That is a pretty drawing, isn't it? That is what Agni is. Angie. Agnes. Fuck. Or is it Ange? Is it Ange? I'm gonna say Ange. If I say Angie, I'm gonna fucking go Agnes, aren't I? My brain defaults to that old hag. So that is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamed of the day where I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ange, the tower, is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel with Ange. A Swedish brain went... I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower too? So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. I like that he's asked this. Poor Florges. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special poet. Yeah. Too much reading. Need break. It's like a workout. Get a monster already consumed. We just need a breather. Reading is my physical exercise, you see. Having received the lives of so many other Pokemon. Though that is my only conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah... I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of you do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. And you do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Daz, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you have to beat Grisham. I knew we could count on you. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare. It explains why the treadmill remains unused. It's because it zapped my brain so much that it started to leak out my ears. Alright. It's time you go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. More like Team Me, because Daz does all the work. He's a truther! Oh, more side quests. That's in the park? You insane? Yeah, no. I kind of miss the walking streams. But constantly getting electrocuted. I kept throwing money at the problem, trying to fix it, but nothing did. So I just don't know what to do about it. That's a big Santa. Don't hurt me, Santa! Ah! Kill it! The end of the world can wait, okay? Oh, you're 4 times weak, bitch. I'm not dead? Ah! Oh, he aimed at me. You're okay. The end of the world can await. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they're frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. Ahem. Could you tell I was doing an impression of my favorite trainer? She uses Ice-type Pokemon too. Wait, who are you talking about? I just realized Fire Blast with no PP limit. Yep. All of them. Fire Blast, Hydro Pump, Solar Beam, Hyper Beam. They all just have a long cooldown and have a bit of a ramp up. Glalie! I almost killed it with a hyper voice. What I find is best, when you're using something with a long cooldown, it's good to have another. Therefore, Flamethrower and Fire Blast. You can alternate between them usually. Fire Blast, Flamethrower, Fire Blast. One's usually off cooldown. Same with the others. Like, I might put Solar Beam back on Meganium.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Thank you, Jabba. Maybe I'm going a bit overboard with the quotes. Anyway, you're really strong. A little tip from me. Don't worry too much if your Pokemon get frozen. They'll thaw out on their own. You can also... You can always use Flame Wheel, Steam Eruption, or Flare Blitz to melt the ice away if your Pokemon knows one of those moves. Interesting. You know, it's so strange and incredible that there's a place like this in Lumiose. An ice field. Now that there are more wild Pokemon around the city, we can enjoy all sorts of new things. Speaking of which, I can't wait to go enjoy an ice-cold Granita. What is Granita? Some kind of coffee? Alright, we've got 1 here, we've got 2 up here. Oh, 3 up here, actually. No new wild zones. I mean, technically, we do. I have to try for that Beldum again. Which I might do now, quick. Oh, it's a dessert! Originated in Sicily, made from sugar, water, and flavoring, like fruit or coffee. Ooh, that does sound nice, actually. And then I just remember there's an ice cream Pokemon, and I'm like, are you sure you're eating ice cream? Oh my god, that did nothing. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Right. A new attempt must be made. Wait, the Water Shuriken in Mega? The big, yeah. I'm riding the Water Shuriken. That's why I can never get rid of that move. It's so iconic. That is an elf. Yeah, so rather than like, what, 4 or 5 individual shuriken, it's just one big one. 'Tis almost the season. Shit. Oh, I'm not sure you can say that in stream. Just gonna get rid of that. Imagine I catch this with a freaking Pokeball. Huh! Now I could reload if I really wanted to. Do I do it, chat, for the sake of an alpha Beldum? Good morning, Taya. How you doing? Ah, well, I'll, you'd have to do anything, man. I know you meant no harm by it, but Twitch TOS is a thing. You can't say that word. Nah, you know what? We'll play this fairly. No crashing. I did fine. I just caught my first shiny. Hell yeah. What shiny was it? Hello, Warlock, as well, mate. How you doing? If I leave and re-enter, will everything come back? Oh, did you get the one from the side quest? The shiny Mareep from the side quest. Or was yours just a random one? Oh, you did, yeah? Nice. Fuck you, right? Drained? I'm doing okay. Still a little tired. I don't think I ever woke up fully. Yeah, we'd need to give it more time, I think. That's fine. We'll come back. We'll keep trying. I've imposed a challenge upon myself, so I must adhere to it. You can fly to the entrance? What does that do? If I just travel to where I'm standing. Oh, you meant inside. Oh. Yeah, none of this will just respawn then. Okay. You are correct. I can just do that. Doodly doo 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 doo. Need more water. I'm pleased to announce that the smallest minion is now home from the hospital. Infection markers are satisfactory, so doctors sent back with oral antibiotics. Hell yeah, that's good news, mate. No wonder you're drained. I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. In any case, do you think you could help me? I let my darling Klefki hold all of my most important keys, but it seems that Klefki dropped one of them on our last outing together. Stupid idiot. How do you drop it? You're like a perfect circle. We're about to be, if I wasn't distracted by side quests. We've had a lot of story and lore drop. Let me think. Oh yes, we went to a hair salon. It was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look that I decided we would have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. Then another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to the battle court out back. Hair salon cafe battle court. Okay. See the DLC stuff? Oh yes, we watched it on stream the last time I played this. 106. Oh god, we're jumping. You know, I'm looking forward to it. Hey, who's put the links in the chat for you to watch as well? It was a choice between listening or watching. You know, I don't do screen share. I don't know what is taboo or not. When it comes to streaming particular things, a lot of the time you need permission. As it's Nintendo, I will never risk it, so. Right, hair salon. Step sibling content is pretty taboo. Excuse me? What did he say? Porn does? What? Where's porn come from? Have you heard the WoW song about the internet being really, really great? Maybe? I don't know. I've slept 1,000 times since, probably. The Beldam evolved. Is this the cafe? in your DMs for after stream. Okie dokie. Man, just linked to me porn. Not this cafe, but there is another one. I don't think this is it either. I believe that some of these have hair salon, yeah. I don't see a cafe near this one though. Have I not discovered it? Maybe we ignore the hair salon shit and we just look for a cafe with a battle court. Warlock timed out right. He is a little overdue today, actually. Oh! Salon? Cafe? This could be it. Traska the assassin. There it is. Warlock sends his regards. That's what Traska did. Mr. Assistant, I just remembered I had my battle in this very battle court. How convenient you remember now. Oh, and you found my key. Ah, my poor clef key. It's not your fault the key was lost. I mean, it is. I'm the one who decided to battle here. But I do recall hearing that Klefki never let go of the keys they like. So how about this? From now on, you'll only have to hold the keys you like. I'll handle any other keys myself. Oh, it does detach. Okay. So what the fuck? Makes sense. How you got keys on in the first place. Thank you so much, Mr. Assistant. Please take this. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Quite a lot of money, actually. She rich. I wish they'd made a Mega Clef Key. I quite like Mega Chimecho that we're getting, you know. Have you noticed? There's been a lot of inspiration to past forms. What I mean by that, chat, Mega Barbaracle looks like it's been overtaken by lots of Binacle. Mega Scolipede has Whirlipede inspiration. The horns and the armor. For Alligator, literally turns into a Totodile. What other ones? Obviously, frickin' Chimecho looks like Chingling. Are there any others? Dragonite looks like Dragonair. It's got Dragonair parts to it. Where is my Dragonite? Oh, we don't have... Oh, I do have it. Yeah. Where's Mega Pikachu DLC? Again, Mega Raichu looks like it's got inspiration from Pikachu as well. I kind of like it that some of these have gone down that inspiration of like... Yeah, we're going to take from the earlier stages. I was saying this to chat actually. I might actually train a Pikachu. And I might keep it a Pikachu until the DLC drops and then evolve it into Raichu. I gotta run for the day. Catch you later, mate. I'm glad the little one's doing better. Today is just not waking up. Reset. Later Lock War. Lock War. He's not changed already, has he? Thank you, Warlock, mate. Since you helped my Scyther master its cutting skills, I think you'd made it a worthy challenger. Just as the Kalos region has the Pokemon League, Lumio City has the Furfrou League. Don't you dare ask me to battle with that stupid thing. The Furfrou League is where the city's most skilled Furfrou fans compete to see who has the strongest. Aww. 4 such trainers, known as the Elite Four, are awaiting a worthy challenger. The Elite Four can be found in 4 different restaurants around Lumios. If you want to battle them, make sure you have only Furfrou. We'll come back to this one. I hate the ones that are specific. Like, oh, only fight me with Ghost-type Pokemon. I haven't leveled any. Or only fight me with a particular Pokemon. Oh yeah, I haven't leveled that. To be fair, Furfrou is caught quite late. I mean, not the one we got, evidently. That's 31. To be fair, I could use Furfrou's biggest weakness, only weakness, against it. It's not much power, though. Anyway, we'll come back to that one. There's 2 more to check out. And then we're going to do our promotion match. Hello, Zay. How you doing? You'll see when you do it. Judging by where I am in the story, they're going to be like level 60s. Hello there! You're the trainer who helped us with filming last time, right? Well, we're shooting a scene for a different movie now. This time we're making a horror film. In particular, I want to get some footage of the fearsome ghost of the forest, Trevenant. We've hit a snag. Wild Pokemon are terrifying, especially ghost types. I think you could help us there, however. I hear Trevenant are rather hard to find in the wild, though there are rumors that they can sometimes be spotted in Wild Zone 13, or was it 15? If you bring me a Trevenant at night, yeah, I could do that. I've got one. I'm gonna quietly lurk today because I just woke up from a really bad nightmare. And this kind of thing affects me in a weird way? Oh, really? Well, just know that it's not real, mate. But yeah, you do you, boo. You can quietly lurk if you want to. Is everyone ready? Lights, camera, action. Oh my god, it's Slender Man. Eek! Wait, hold up. It's not scary at all. Cut. What kind of ghost of the forest is that? It's way too friendly. You know, I've heard that Trevenant is really kind to all the creatures that live in the forest with it. Thank you for the 7 stream streak as well, mate. Maybe it thinks we're forest creatures too? What? It's a ghost type and yet it shows such compassion. Yet that is also a true side of this Pokemon. Worthy of being preserved on film. It's the footage that matters, you see. Footage that leaves its mark on the viewer, even without any cohesive narrative. The script can be changed. Right, don't need you again. Right, one more side quest to pick up. And then we're left with the Furfrou one and the Go-Go Alpha one. The Pokemon is so small. I did it with an Alpha. Nice. Looks like the director's a bit stumped. Taxman! Open up! Ooh, this one could just be a straightforward battle. I can tell just by looking at you that you're a strong Pokemon trainer. To defeat a trainer like you, it's necessary to go all in on a single strategy. So I'll be attacking you with my favorite Pokemon type, the Bug type. Me and Scarlet. Being dedicated to a single thing you love forces you to be creative to overcome its weaknesses. Fully agree, by the way. I love our mono type playthroughs. And that creativity leads to true strength. You should battle me and see for yourself. Yeah, so I'm doing something quite strange at the moment. I'm using like a traditional team with tons of coverage and like multiple cores. Usually my go-to is what she's doing. If you care for a battle, ready yourself. Unfortunately, I don't think you're going to win this. Unless you've got a Mega Beedrill that drill runs my Pyroar quicker than you can say Mega Evolution. I think I'm gonna be... Oh! Did I just give you a hint? They did the exact strategy, but they're not very strong. I am slightly over-leveled, though. Oh my god, that Heracross just got a face full of Fire Blast! Turned to ash. Yeah, it's really weird. I keep fighting things. Like, when I do my promotion matches, they're like quite strong. They're like in the 60s. And then I do the side stuff after the fact, and then we're back in the 50s again. Oh, very nice. I'm over leveled, but what can you do? Good work out there, team. Especially Pizza. Great job with that Mega Evolution. It didn't do a thing. Beedrill was the only one to hit me. And it's not even out. I've heard rumors, though they're just rumors, mind you. There's some shady character taught Quasartico how to make Mega Rings. Apparently that person's name is AZ. Wow, I never would have known. The story goes that AZ person traveled all the way to some far-off region called Hoenn. Surely those are coming in the DLC as well. Sceptile, Blaziken, and Swampert. There he researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. It seems he shared his research with Quasartico. But what does he hope to achieve? I guess I've got no complaints as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. We should just all appreciate this precious gift. A power lead? Do I have a ball now? Also, we do have quite a lot of candies. I might feed all these to Furfru. We have a power weight for HP, a power bracer for attack, a power belt for defense, a power lens for special attack, a power band for special defense, and a power anklet for speed. Yeah, boy. Knowing this game and what I know now about, like, Metal Coat, I imagine in the end game I could just buy more of them if I want them. But I'm happy I've got one of each now. I wish I could have my Mega Swampert. I honestly think it'll probably be in the DLC, you know. That's not been confirmed, but I have this assumption in my head that this game will include every single Mega there's ever been, along with new ones. Ooh, does that mean Rayquaza is coming back? Groudon and Kyogre, technically they're called Primals, but they're basically Mega Evolutions. Right. That's that done. Let's try Beldum one more time. Please no, if that gets online, it's over. They could just ban it online. It's so funny how in this one spot I found a shiny, an alpha, and now a regular. Noivern. All that's missing is the spyglass. My old contact lens. Come on, I believe. Didn't work. Yeah, I will win. I've caught everything else in Pokeballs. You're no exception. Mark my words. You're not over-leveled, they're under-leveled. I like that. I like that a lot. Right, I'm gonna go heal up. I'm gonna go pee. Have a quick little break. And then when we're back, we're gonna do our promotion. Reach rank A. It's finally time. Oh, that's perfect timing. Ad break starting in like 50 seconds. Ooh. Let me sell these worthless balls. Nougat. Ooh, my stat. 2 million. Can I doubt I can until I've done my promotion match. I'm gonna see if I can buy any more Megastones very quickly. I don't think I can. It'll be after the promotion match. Yeah, I bought them all. Which ones do we need to buy? Pyros? Malamars. And that's it so far. We have Diancies. We have Metagrosses. We have Scizors. We have Charizard and Blastoise. That's Floette. Obviously, we're going to need them for Emboar and for Alligator eventually. And then there's still one more mystery Pokemon. Okay. Right, I'm going to go pee because the ad break's about to begin. And then we'll go do our promotion match, okay? Yeah, I already mentioned Metagross. We have the stone for it already. We just need to catch one. Right, be right back. I am back. This week, by the way, we're gonna have one stream of everything. One of each. Cause Sunday. My brain is not right today, if ever. What's it say? Thursday. Thursday I can't stream. So it's 5 days this week. Thank you. Yeah, Thursday I'm going to be out all morning and most parts of the afternoon. The early afternoon at least. I've got some stuff to do. In preparation for my father's surgery next week. So there won't be a stream on Thursday. I think I'm gonna get a haircut while I'm out, you know. About time. So yeah, today Pokemon. Then obviously a Silk Song, a Jurassic, a Digimon, and a Yote. Nice and simple. One of each. Hello, Viv! Yeah, it's about time to get a haircut. You scruffy get a haircut. Yeah, no, I do. If I have time on Thursday when I'm out, I'll get one. How you doing? Did you arrive and an answer together with your fellows at Team MZ? Yes. Fuck you. That's what. Why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone else? Grizel, please. That's too far. But it is true that you, Daz, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? None of your business. Boring classes. I'm trying not to fall asleep. Have you got them all day or just for part of the day? Thursday's gonna suck. Yeah, you'll have to find some other way of entertaining yourself on Thursday. Already up until 2 PM. It's 1 more hour. Nice. What are you going to do when you get home? Have a nap? Play some WoW? That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into a reality. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard? Wait, is that your Mega Evolution? Oh, there are online classes. Ah. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios? May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Right, I know what I'm using to beat you. Hangoro, eh? The Team Flare music. I like that. Oh, nice. Sir, you cannot hurt me. For I am eternal. Wait, what are you weak to, actually? Oh! That, apparently. Shit! Salamence. Greninja with the protect. And now Charizard. X or Y. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away. X. What a shuriken! Protected.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Bell!
And right now, you can save £50 per person.
How you
That's
doing?
£200 off for a family of 4.
Ha! Beat it. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Shithead. Also, you'll be happy to know, Mel, we have plans to get rid of the Jet 2 holiday, but I think Val's been too busy. Dead by Daylight. How did it go? Did you win? It was good. A 2v8 is back. Ooh. I remember you mentioning that in the past. Like, it's a limited time thing, right? Not like a permanent playlist. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. It comes around like 4 times a year. Oh, that's not bad then. That's not bad. Once per season. Do you prefer it like that, or would you prefer it as like a permanent? You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. The Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Des. Please, take care of Prism Tower and our city. I feel if they made it permanent, very little people would play the other ones. Good point. I didn't even consider that. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Ooh. A physical type fire move, I believe. Come by the cafe anytime. I'll make you one of the Fire Blast roasts you like. We're on good terms with everyone. Oh. Well, that's ominous. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. I like that. 2 more 15s and I have a resilient 15. Hell yeah. Hopefully the vault will be mega blessed and I get my boots in the vault. And definitely not another belt, no? Definitely. What do I even need? Unless I replace my crafted neck and belt, there isn't really anything. Unless I pug the first 2 bosses of Mythic again and try get the silk. I'll see if I could be bothered. Grisham. Please, I need this. Hey, I'm praying in your court, not against you, okay? It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Myth boots are the only upgrade for me, gear-wise. Nothing else is an upgrade. All hands on deck. Unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. Ah, not the curry. The boots are a 55k DPS upgrade. Ooh. Ah! She's in my face! Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Too close, too close! You both reached rank A on the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to trade with. With 2 A-rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? I saw the French videos on that curry. It's safe to say they hate Game Freak. Not as much. It is an abomination on a plate. Floette looks like she's in pain. It's the tower. Is it Angie? Or Ange, rather? Angie. That is affecting you? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll be ready to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake those worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. It's a lot of pressure for some kids. Man's got black lung. Good luck with your classes, Viv. Talk to you later. That night. Boom. Shakalaka. Daz, you alright? I gotta find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Oh, shit. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Uh-oh. Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Ah, here we go. I'm surprised the elevator lifted with all 4 of us in it. AZ, Floette, are you okay? We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening? I wonder if she might be responding to Ange in some way. So I came up to view the tower. Look there. All the scaffolding blew off. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks real bad. The time I fear has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across this entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is going to take care of it. Hey, Vinny. Is this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to. Ange Floette? You must help the tower attain its true form if we're to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook up something good to celebrate when we're back? You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with many different cuisines. We should have asked him sooner. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you'll provide yourself equal to this task, Daz. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. The little cell. It jumped in my ass! Interesting. No new side quests. Right, we're gonna try Beldum again. Tower's glowing pink! Everything's gonna explode! Let me just go catch a Pokemon quick. Or try to. I'm not resetting. So, I'm just... It's all up to RNG. I'm a tank. This is it! No, it's not! We'll get it eventually, chat. Mark my words. So even if we catch this, we still have to catch a Beldum. Okay. We'll keep trying. We've got to catch the starters at some point anyway, so... Right, there's one other thing I want to check before we go to Prism Tower. I didn't get the notification, so I doubt I can, but... Oh, I can! Tell a lie. Pyroar and Malamar acquired. I'll do it the other way. Right, my whole team have Mega Stones, which is cool. Right, so what are we missing? Emboar, Feraligatr, Floette, Charizard X, Charizard Y, Blastoise, Scizor, Metagross, Diancie, and one more. To be fair, Metagross, we have the stone, we just need to get the Pokemon. Right, let's do it. I think we're like in the end game now. Look at it. We're rank A. We have no other side quests except for the 2 that we're on. Get extra large Go-Goat and face the Furfrou League. A gold bottle cap, by the way. Main mission number 36. Your meta is gross. It is, because that is the meta. Right, let's do it. I think this is it. Hello, Jeffy. How you doing, mate? Save it again. Almost 75 hours has taken me to get to this point. I'm afraid there's no time to waste. Allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. Izzy has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Daz are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle, so I can prove that I'm the strongest. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon Illumios. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Daz, talk to me when you're ready to battle. A rival battle. Oh shit, look. Everyone's just gawking and looking at the tower. I'm doing good. I'm a little tired today. But I'm fine. All good. How was your weekend? Countdown starting. 3 hours 45 to go. Hell yeah. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Trainer Tawny, rank A. Trainer Daz, rank A. These two trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest. ZA Royale trainer. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. The winner tackles the tower. So let's do this. Meow stick, eh? Ah, same strategy, eh? Oh, I was too late. It's fine. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon. I did all the work. You can't do that again. Oh, we hurt each other, I'm gonna be honest. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Ah! Oh, we're dead. Oh no, we're not. Umami, you goat! I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. No, no, no. Alright, well, try that again. Bitch. If I'm going to protect everyone, Lumios, I can't go losing to you. You ain't doing shit to me. Get out of here. Aganium is my secret weapon. Embor? I can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You are a great trainer, that's for sure. Yeah, the music slapped. We've not seen this in game, but I have seen it elsewhere. Ugh, ugh. That singular shuriken. It is. To be fair, the Mega has made that Pokemon grow on me a bit more. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody. But I know you can protect them too. So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. Ganondorf! It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready, it's funny, we've not seen a Tepig or a Totodile, but we've seen... We've not seen Mega Feraligatr. I know what it looks like. But you know, Emboars, I don't hate. I quite like it. I genuinely think, obviously it's all subjective, but I think Emboar probably has the best Mega of the three. And then the other two are okay, but I have like gripes of both. I like Meganiums, but I think they could have done a lot more with it. And I like Feraligatrs only when it's closed. I don't like it when it's up, like a toilet seat. But when it connects the headpiece to the arms, I love it. So those two are okay for me, but I have like little issue with them. But I generally like this one. I really like... Yeah, I don't hate it. I believe matters have been settled. Daz will make the tower, make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please. Please let me do this instead. What? But Daz won! You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and the Pokemon Lumios. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Daz has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Daz, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Daz down here as needed. Huh? I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ is calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this important battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must really take a toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years of you waited, to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything, so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Daz, Lyda, Naveen. Why is he talking like he's gonna die? I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might, of Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. So Quasartico didn't turn out to be villainous like we thought? Yeah, true. I thought for... I forgot about that. It is, honestly. My brain... While I felt good this morning waking up, my brain clearly is still half asleep. Here we go. Is it time for absolute cinema? Even get a cutscene, chat. A mega stone. That's a floetite stone. Totally gets disintegrated. That'd be funny. Oh my god, it's like an umbilical cord. Let's go, Floette. Oh my god. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all! Oh my god. Now we decided to let her handle this, and we're going to protect the city and the people if things go south. There we go. Ready to roll. Oh, she live streaming. Hey Daz, you better be watching. That reminds me. You still got to star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Floette. Let's do this. Day in the life vlog from Tawny. What's up, subscribers? End of the world coming to you direct. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. It's not going to be that easy. They've done a gorgeous thing with the cutscenes. What the hell? What Cthulhu Titan is this? Didn't work. It's the power within the tower, dubbed Ange, fusing with Mega Floette. That is Mega Floette, pretty much. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Does it look like she does? She's probably dead. Doesn't look under control to me. It's gone completely wild. And there's things growing out of it. They look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be here if more tremors hit. Nah, I'm running in. Oh, that is so cool. The man was like, yeah, I gotta go, bye. We're in the apocalypse now, chat. So what's Team MZ's next move? Daz, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tony, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? Zygarde. The only thing that can possibly stop this. I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Can you hold on to that thought a moment? What for? We need Daz to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower's going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. Oh, we've got to fight. Oh shit! Go Mega Star me! I can't believe you just killed Meganium. I didn't even get to Mega Revolt. You actually, like, stunned me. Oh my god! They're strong as fuck! What else could I use on you? It keeps using moves that flinch me. It just demolished Meganium and Greninja. I Mega Evolved Dark Pulse stabbed that Gengar. It went, nah. 'Tis but a scratch. Good thing we calmed them down. I'll heal your Pokemon. Use the vengeful soul of Agnes to make Ange. I knew she was involved. That's Agnes's true form. All these little like lore drops we've been seeing in every horror game. It's all culminated to this tower. I've got an idea. Go on. Just what we need. What for? What does Team MZ do when we need a plan? You want to hold a strategy meeting in the rubble. Gengar is cracked. A Mega Evolve powered stab dark type move on it did absolutely nothing. We've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. I can't do all of that, surely. Actually go about and do something to help. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots the tower has sprouted. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Daz, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Avengers! Assemble! No worries, Jab. Have a good sleep. I had a feeling this would happen. Everyone's gonna help. AZ could just step over the buildings. True. What's zapping, Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. Check it. I brought backup too. They're all here. Thank you, Jab, mate. Have a good sleep. I just thought you might need some help sorting out all of this, Daz. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city's in danger. You can count on us. Also back to the grind for me. Boo! No worries, Drakus, mate. It's good to see you're still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call's hardly important now. What's going on, and how can we help? Right, according to Tawny, who's up there in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. That expression. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Daz's ability? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Daz get over to it. It would be weird if they didn't. True. It's just cool to see it, you know? The thought of entrust, like, I remember this happening before. Where, like, all the gym leaders, like, came and joined forces. Canary's leaving the basement. Or getting her granddad to do the dirty work. We don't know yet. The thought of entrusting you few with such a critical task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. Oh, princess. I was having Lebane, gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I've sent you each of our findings. This image shows an aerial view of the Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. There it is. Not even Granddad could do this. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Daz. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivo just say something reasonable? Now that is a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we clear a way for Daz. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Oh, princess! Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Daz will come link up with us so we can collab clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? It would have been a lot harder. I'd fight the Eiffel Tower, hell yeah. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly throughout Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true. But shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next tournament. We can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Daz, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of everything where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that later. The crucial part's still to come. We don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we've got to bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned. That Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Let's do it. We gotta go through all the back alleys and the streets. Oh my goodness. I'm hoping Greninja can stay alive long enough to take care of 2 of those. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. Well, we'll take point in this district, as we discussed in the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, it looks like every Pokemon that we didn't fight as a Rogue Mega in the lead up to this is now appearing, which is cool. All the ones that were missed. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as per usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Daz? Cry for the double Charizard. Singular. Right? We've already fought a Charizard. I love this music. Holy shit. Also, why are they bullying me? Like, hello? Could we not? Yeah, Our rank A promotion match had a Mega Charizard X. It was Grisham, a member of Team Flare. Poor Greninja, by the way, got absolutely bullied. They knew he was frail. Oh, shit! There's no end to them. But there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Remember the plan. We're fighting to get Daz to the next rendezvous point. Go on ahead, Daz. Hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Daz, bump me. Good luck. She booped my snoot. Let's get moving. She's gonna solo them. Catch me if you can. Teehee. I suppose with Chandelure, she can just like vanish into nothingness. Ivor could have just punched them, yeah. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all the debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but this is no help to you. Are you going to throw me like Gimli? You've got to toss me out. Yeah! Any clever ideas? Ah... Damn. The section of wall that was around the tower could make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. God, punch it. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Revolve. Can Ivor punch the ads? If you Mega Evolve into a subscription, I heard that the ads run away. That's just a rumor, though. I love the one in the middle, like... There you go, way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwen, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right. Let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Daz. Yes, go on ahead for Lumios. Fist bump. Around the big route. Now we continue forth. Do 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 do. Team Dynamo. Yo, things are looking great, huh? Blastoise and Steelix. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for fun either. So we doing something about it, or... Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city's taking a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Daz. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site. Not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? It's the Canary Enthusiast. You want me to help too? Come on, Daz. Show us why they call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Tell that to my poor Greninja that got bullied. Oh, Blastoise! Ah! That did nothing. Ah! Oh, Meganium. The GOAT! Got both of that Giga Drain. The Reddit mod. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for the most improved. But a lot better than the last one. Then again, Meganium is a lot more bulky than Greninja. It is very thoughtful if you think about it. I'm grateful they let us have our conversation. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on the scaffolding masterpiece. Nah, this is something out of New Donk City. Donkey Kong would love this. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. You did all that in the time we'd fought. Like, seriously? We just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for a challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. Lumios needs fixing. We fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. I think it's just wasted more time. Yeah, they totally used a hack or a cheat. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Daz. Go, 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 go. Freaking obstacle course. Distractions. Nadia.
O-R-N-I-N-G.
Yeah, I'm well aware how you spell morning, Texas speech. How you doing, Nadia? Thank you for the 47 months. Appreciate it. How you doing? Grandpa's kind of like backseating me. Don't know how I feel about it. He has literally just distracted me with shinies. They're streaming me? Oh, they are! Hey, clout's clout, you know? Oh! Tired, though I think I'm catching up on sleep finally. Hell yeah. Good shit. Goal! I wonder why he was talking so much. Being streamed. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Behind you. Uh-oh. Looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Don't talk to Nadia like that. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, pups? It'll hold up however long it needs for my city to, and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline is looming. No, streamer, cute. Not the trouble that entered chat, alright? Let's not misconstrue this. Agron and Salamence. I've been expecting you. I love how they cover each other's strengths and weaknesses. If I was to Mega Evolve Clefable here, I could take out the Salamence, but Agron will push my poo in. Hello there, my dear Daz. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Labane instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Work more important than this? Such liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to... Okay, that is quite important. Which is why my dear Labane is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Daz, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Labane, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. She's like, ugh. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on two worthy opponents like Rogue Mega. They're not the same thing, Daz. Reggae sauce. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. Moon Blast! Right, the Agron's focused on Dragalge. This is good. Oh shit, run. Ooh. I got flamethrower, boy. Go on, Clefairy. Clefable. Something. I don't know. Reggie, rock. Womp, womp, womp. Weep, weep, weep. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Go stupid. Yeah, thank you, chat, for naming that stupid. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting besides Jacinth it's always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with? LeBane? Spooky ghost! What the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, LeBane. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have outnumbered us. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, LeBane, and Udaz. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. She's right behind me, isn't she? Yeah. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Oh my god. She's trapped them. With the power of cringe. This Jacinth zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Daz. But you'll die in there. Oh no, anyway. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. Cable. They trap them with themselves. What's the point? I think the point is that I'm not interfered with. They've trapped it so the Pokemon can't pursue me. I think Corbo's the last, no? Report in, Philippe. How's it looking out there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Now that's a duo I was not expecting. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. Did you worry about me? Our favorite do-gooder has come to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, the situation is bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew, get somebody ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Get gunked. Ah! Mi bunda! Oh, I'm being chased. Help. It's fine, as long as we take out... Umami, no! That's it. take one out. No! Shit! Get that bitch! Holy shit! I've got an hour before I have to do some cleaning. No worries. I got my grunts waiting up ahead. I like that everyone that's attacked us, their weakness is covered by the other Pokemon. It stopped it being a face roll. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Woke up more tired than I thought I'd be, but... Philippe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put a ladder up here. Tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the Hollowators and what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, our rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. I guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. They're about to do a summoning chant. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. I have D&D tomorrow, then Wednesday off, then D&D Thursday. Gotta hoover the place up before tomorrow. Are you gonna have time to start the, you know, secret project this week? My partner does D&D 3 times a week. Is that the same campaign or like different groups, different? Yeah, Wednesday. Sounds good to me. How Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people. He made a ladder of people. My partner has had times where he's had one a day a week and then he doesn't have... Oh, sorry. I can't read today, honestly. Where he's had only one day a week where he doesn't have D&D. So almost one a day. The poor guy at the bottom. It's not even Ivor, is it? 2.5 weeks to see what we can cook up. I'm sure we can cook up something we and chat will love. Talk about climbing the corporate ladder. Stop it. Boss, Mystical Bow! We've already fallen off the straight and narrow. At this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Oh, it's Philippe at the bottom. Okay. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. They're like minions. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. What happens if they fall? They're dead. We're just climbing them. Excuse me. Sorry. Coming through. Pardon me. Yeah, but the plot, you know? Yeah, we could have mega evolved Clefable and Clefable could have just flown us to Zygarde. But where would the plot points have been, you know? Of everyone uniting. Go get him, Daz. He's dead! Sniffing booty as I go. Yeah, just making sure they all showered. Something's going on with Ange. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me, though. I've still got Fluet up here. Oh, we're climbing the vines. You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. Oh my. Do we have some late customers? Here they are. I'm afraid that the cafe is closed for the day, but you seem to be in some need of help from us. Anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Bring out your Mega Charizard and deal with that. A shuriken! Ooh. Me no likey that. I gotta take care of that Metagross. Ah! It just hyper beamed me! Nice, it's gone. As for you, little wizard, I did nothing. Okay. Ah! Protect! Oh. Hello, Ooze. How you doing, mate? Oh, mate, the last hour more has been chaotic as shit. Now then, with the disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink. Take it already. You doing good? Hell yeah, bro. How was your weekend? I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything right now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. But what about you? What is it you most want to achieve now? That is a noble desire. Now, let us each set out and accomplish what we must. Weekend was good? I see I caught many by surprise. Yeah, usually your perversion comments are exclusive to streams. One leaked into the Discord. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Nah, I had a nightmare like this once. I've done it before to Dracus when he posted zoo pics. What was his reaction? Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts half the neighborhood away. We will handle this area for you. He responded with a laugh emoji. That's all you gotta do. Either laugh emoji or scared shitless emoji, you know? Follow the dog. This one's always right for ooze. True. This is endgame, yeah. We reached rank A. And yeah, shit's gone south. What's ooh? Reaction to those comments you make. That emotes the appropriate reaction, apparently. Hey Daz, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now, so you watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Daz have to save Floette and all of Lumios. This is the proper reaction. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Daz. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains. The 1% needed to complete Zygarde. It's up my ass. It jumped up there earlier. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. Huh? Hello Fab, thank you for the 64. You heard me. I'm sneaking a Zygarde cell in my prison pocket. We've had a lot of lore drops today, Ooze, okay? So, we found out that the challenger, Grisham, was the guy working at the coffee shop, who is a former Team Flare member, but has carried Team Flare on, right? The new leader of it, I guess. Before we could battle him to reach rank A, we had to go into the Lysander Labs from X and Y. And we had to learn about AZ and the ultimate weapon and all the events that transpired, you know, with the 3,000-year-old war and, you know, bringing Floette back and all the chaos and destruction. and the fact that Lysander is pretty much not like that, right? After he was defeated in X and Y, Zygarde saves him from the rubble of everything collapsing, and he has no memory of like a lot of that stuff, but what he does remember, he doesn't agree with anymore. Like, he's on the side of good, essentially. We found out that Floette can't evolve into Florges, but it can Mega Evolve. We also found out that AZ created a second weapon in the Prism Tower as an emergency failsafe if the ultimate weapon went off. And because the ultimate weapon went off in X and Y, that started like awakening the weapon within Prism Tower, which is why all the Rogue Mega Evolution's been occurring around the city. Floette was waiting for the strongest Mega Evolution trainer to present themselves, that they could enter the tower, and Mega Floette could absorb the power of the tower, you know, the machine. Dubbed Ange. But obviously something's gone wrong. The power has overwhelmed Floette, and it's created this leafy, flowery monstrosity. The tower's come to life, essentially, because it's fused with Floette. So Tawny and Floette are stuck in the tower. And we had a little Avengers moment where all the people we've battled came to our aid, and they've been battling with us to fight off the Rogue Megas and clear a path for us to get to Zygarde. Because it's only me and Zygarde that can take on that tower. Even the taxi driver? No, sadly not. They're not important enough. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Hold on, let me get the cell out of my ass. Oh, there it is. Crawled out. It made a honk noise. Oh, there's the Gundam. Ooh. Let's do it. Ange, Floette. So obviously it's a combination of the two. Ange is the name of the weapon, and Floette is obviously Floette. Is ready to try and destroy anyone that comes near it. It does remind me of Little Shop of Horrors. Feed me, Seymour. But you see a butt plug, so that is what it is. One blue, one red. Oh! We need more hitting power than this, don't we? Get some HP back. I've seen a sex toy that looks like those flowers. Everything could be a butt plug if you're brave enough. But I handle restricted mail for my old job. That name bothers me. Well, my tired brain, dyslexic ass of a self didn't read Ange at first. I read Agnes. So the new law now is that the spirit of Agnes has possessed Floette. After all this time dropping in during horror games, Agnes has now materialized into Prism Tower. The attic ghost was just Agnes living with you, clung to me like a demon. Alright, that's one. Seems intent on hitting me more than you, bro. What if Dark Pulse would do much? Ooze down! Oh, you missed. You did. I swear chat makes this game weird by their comments each time it's streamed. Chat. Thousand arrows? I control Zygarde? Oh, this is insane. I kind of want to do that more. What in the anime? This is so cool! Oh, I did not like that. Do these flowers represent... I don't think they do. The color scheme makes me think Xerneas and Evital. Fairy and Dark. But the type of move I'm using doesn't seem to matter. Get out of that. It's poisonous. Here comes Light of Ruin again. This is insane for a final fight. What the hell? Come back to me! Oh, we can hide behind the debris. I do feel like I'm doing more damage to this one, though, with fairy moves. That might be a visual clue. I thought I was just making it up. Next time, I'll try poison. I'll try Jigalgi on the blue one. Oh, I'm looking right up his skirt. Oh, you're not dead? What? How terribly rude of you. Let's go again. We'll use a different move this time. 1,000 waves! That was cool. Right, let's test this theory out, shall we? I see someone's doing Pilates. I don't know. Wait, can I toxic it? Oh, mommy, you're not meant to walk into it! You dithering dolt! I thought toxic could be used at range. I've learned something new today. It does in fact cause the Pokemon to walk into melee range. Clefable. Ah! Yeah, frick you. To me! Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so, you know. Poison didn't seem to have more of an effect. I could try Excadrill, go for an Iron Head. Ah. What the helly, bro? You just walked through the apocalypse. You die! Okay, maybe not. Now you die! Is this the finishing blow? Core Enforcer. Are you doing the signature Z? Yeah! You put an end to Ange Florette's rampage. Or have we? The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Daz. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. That goes without saying. The souls of the dead! All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinth, of course. And the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much. Especially you, Daz. Tawny, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate things once they calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid! I believe... Wait, we're going? Oh, to the frickin' restaurant, yeah. The venue for such a gathering. Pass. I'm down for whatever, as long as everyone has a good time. It feels like you're all celebrating. I don't know. Something in my bones tells me this ain't over. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Oh no. Can't be. If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be a Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. The pebble! We knew this was a Mega Stone. Wait, how did I not put 2 and 2 together? It's Zygarde! Zygarde can Mega? I should have put 2 and 2 together. I thought it was a stone for something else. Like Floette. Well, that solves the mystery of the one we couldn't figure out. Are we ready, chat? Ooze, mate. No spray bottle will quench you, I swear. He's on one. He's in a good mood. When he's like this, he's in a good mood at least. Let's do it. Let's see what this is like. Oh my god. He is a Mega Evolution cannon? He's got the cape as well. I'm firing me laser! Nihil Light. Kame. Hame. Ha! Wow. Wow. Oh my god, she's an assassin. She's got those parkour skills. Some Harry Potter level shit. We beat Voldemort. She's tired, bless. Could you imagine that was just 1,000 little lasers? As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. I swear to God, who's absolute cinema chat. We did it. I love you, Ooze, but if I didn't, you'd be put in the shame corner. And cut. Alright, people. It was all just an acting gig. I am the corner. We're nowhere near done. We've got an end game to do. We've got more side quests. We've got to finish the Pokedex. Side missions. A lot of it. But my god. What a fun game. Did we even technically catch... No, we haven't. They're legendaries. I don't even know if we own Zygarde yet. Now Ooze be Pennywise, always in the gutter. I like that, Loki. I like that. That was good. We all float down here, Georgie. Damn it, ads. It is just the credits. I'm glad the ads are now and not during that Zygarde battle. Do, 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 do. I wonder if now the main story is done, if X and Y will show up. Hopefully. Well, they have to. I've seen them on the online. Well, I've seen X. Not seen anyone use Y. Dara is not it. Like I say, I think there's still a lot to do. We've done the main meat of it. 75 hours it took. Hey, good morning, Val. How you doing today? Can you imagine ads start before Zygarde transforms and ends on the credits? Skill issue, honestly. Look. Surviving. Suppose should be expected of a Monday. You ever get that huge throat goat? No. I've got that side quest at a Furfrou League side quest to do. Plus there might be more now. Oh yeah, you're at a baseball game, aren't you? It ran late, so I'm tired. Inconsiderate bastardos. No one's forgiven him for that, Loki, mate. No one. Imagine it cut to black and says wait till the DLC drops to find out. That's not that far away, funnily enough. Exactly a month, isn't it? December 10th? But no, we've got a Pokedex to finish off. We've got the Mabel request to finish off. We've got the side quest to finish off. And all of this will lead us into the DLC. And even though we beat the game with Meganium, Pyroar, Greninja, Excadrill, Clefable, and Dragalge, I might start shaking the team up again for tackling the online. I sent you a picture. Ooh, okay. Despite the cloud, it looked like it was kind of a nice day. Pokemon Legends ZA. The logo changed. Hello? Is everyone gone? He was saying goodbye. He wasn't immortal after all. I thought he was, living for 3,000 years. He lived with the sheer tenacity to right his wrongs. Yeah, we couldn't afford the coffin. We just buried him as is. It was sprinkled a little bit of rain a couple of times, but nothing major. Sounds like a nice day out. Even this grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so that he could have his grave dug. He's like, thank God. Keep watching over Lumios AZ. We'll make sure. So his arc's finally at an end then. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Kind of sad now. I love Daisy. Thank you for everything, AZ. What happened to my shoes? They look different. That's my takeaway from this. Hold up, my shoes are different. Finn. Some days after the events with the tower, as Khan begins to return to the city, your alarm goes off. Yeah, I'm wearing swanky shoes. Get them off of me! How dare you! There is a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. There is a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To Daz, I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her... Karina, who we're meeting in the DLC. Please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of high caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. And I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I even remember that dark day, when that dark day fell over Galar. He was there. Of course he would have been there for the darkest day. Why wouldn't he have been? All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Daz. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Tawny's gonna get us in debt again? Probably. I like it. This feels like a really good sequel to X and Y. I'd like to know what happened to Clement and the professor. But I'll take AZ, Lysander, and Karina. It's better than nothing. Morning. Or afternoon, I guess. That's what I say to chat. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're going to do, Daz? About your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. You'll need to figure out what to ask for first. You saved a city, I bet they'd give you anything. Hey all of you, come here a sec. Mission 38, the future of Lumios. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it. To Team MZ, my dearest friends. If you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumios. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is, as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Really good, right? The battle with Zygarde and everything. Oh. Running through the streets, fighting the Megas. Everyone teaming up. AZ, yeah. It is sad. Him giving us Lucario, which is freaking Karina's, who we're meeting in the DLC. Yeah, it's all been good. Honestly, this game has been incredible. When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did. But keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you reached rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us at the south side of the Centrico Plaza. Understood. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 ranked A trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point in getting nervous about it. Let's head to the plaza. Yeah, no, it is really good, right? I loved it. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? I like that Tawny was with Floette and we were with Zygarde, yeah. We simply had to find out what both of our rank A trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this, I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Now Kith. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for the tournament. That is open to every trainer at Lumios. As for the name, how about something like... No. I wish for Tawny to get cooking lessons. Find some other ingredients for your dishes. At that point, would it even be called a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Side quests everywhere. Ugh. Wild Zone 20? Hold up. If Bulbasaur and Chikorita are there... There's only one thing for it. We have a Tepig, a Charmander, a Squirtle, and a Totodile to go catch. As well as that Beldum. That keeps eluding me. That wild zone is the end game. Right, I'm gonna go pee quick. I think we can go do the main mission first, and then we'll tackle all the side quests and the wild zone. The suspense is killing me as to what the wish is, you know? So, yeah. Right, I'll be right back. I won't be long. I am back. What is your wish? Voice acting. Oh my god. It's overgrown with plants. To even get in there, we have to finish this anyway, so. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. Okay. Lady Humble? And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to get it right, with the help of all the tough trainers Daz had to battle. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I could just find them myself. A wish that with this big feels like it should go towards something that'll help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Daz? My wish is to be done with this piece of shit gig. I want us all to battle Pokemon together. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. I'll go the middle one. I feel you, but that's Quasartico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say, Des? I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios? No? We've already made Centrico Plaza into our Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding more into the city at this point would be problematic. So I have to go with the first one. I want us all to battle Pokemon together. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinth and the others sure seemed hyped about the idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? I see, one interesting turn of events. What, is there a problem? No, rather AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he... I'm just sat here like, how else am I supposed to get 1,000 battles done?
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Hello, Manny. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone, as well. Ooh, play some Minecraft, eh? I wish for a Jet2 holiday. It was pretty good. I finished it within like an hour, so I had to find something to do for the rest of it. You finished what, sorry? Was Minecraft the thing you were doing for the remainder of it? Ah, you're playing Deltarune today. Okay. Nice. Good you finished it. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. I expected it to take up way more of my stream than it actually did. Yeah, it's annoying when that happens, isn't it? You either call it early for the day, have some time off, or you play another game. Ideally, you'd love it to take you through the whole way. If you'll give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royale operations team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Your ZA Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quasartico for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset. Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna go get this project done. No worries, mate. Thank you for the raid. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might be able to begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. Ooh, you work fast as always, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too? What if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles? We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. Seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumio City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. So we got that as well as everything else. Nice. Nice. We've got the Pokedex to finish. We've got Mabel's request to finish. We've got the Infinite ZA Royale. We've got the side quest to finish. There's a Tepig. I find another. Right there. You absolutely break out, it's fine. Shit. Oh, there's still a bit of stinky poo out there. Level 55 Tepig. Yeah, a couple of rare candies and we're set. I just had to watch back your ending. Hell yeah. What do you think? Ooh, an Alpha Altaria. An Alpha Heracross. The way you swim? I've never seen that. Squirrel! Lag! Hello. Thank you for the 38 months, mate. You're meant to hit me. How you doing, mate? How are Oh, these bridges are stinky poo. Wait, there's a bench here. I could just continuously reset. I'm sorry, little one. Squirtle! Do not poison me. That is rather rude. Yeah, I was thinking about making a clip of that as my daily upload, but I don't want to spoil it for anyone. So I'll think of something else, you know. We already have our boy, our Bulba. It's a huge wild zone, isn't it? I like it. I suppose this wild zone, as well as the infinite ZA Royale, would mean leveling Pokemon would be a lot easier though. A lot quicker. Welcome back, Ooze. I see you, Tepig. The Jurassic update's out now, is it? Oh, the judge feature is now unlocked. A concrete evaluation of your individual Pokemon stats. Yeah, we do have to make some competitive teams soon. That bot's good, right? I'm glad I added those. I added it for Planet Zoo as well. Cool. Right. We simply need Charmander and Totodile. What I might do, I might go try Beldum. Alpha Go-Go is... Is that why I couldn't find it sooner? How did you miss? The sun's getting low? I already have Pokeballs. You have to get Alpha Skiddo and evolve it. Oh yeah, that would work as well. That's a much quicker way of doing that. I never thought to just evolve a Skiddo. Indubitably. Well, I might just try catch this one, you know? I was about to be like, yeah, I'll just use an Ultra Ball because I'm trading it away. I'm not keeping it. I've already got Pokeballs because that's how I roll. Under the tower, any last state evolution can be the alpha. Or any. So it is better to go for the Skiddo, is it? I don't see one at the moment. Oh, you're going to sit on the bench as well? I feel a fool. I feel a fool. It's fine. We'll get that and every other side quest done. Just catch up Pokemons first. There's no guarantee we catch Beldum. Hey, Crowmate, thank you for the 5-stream streakaroo. I just inhaled so much dust from the filter in my Hoover, but go from black lung to grey lung. Shit! We try again? I really want to try out this Infinite Royale thing. My lungs feel like they have dust bunnies dancing in them. Very interesting. Not butterflies in your stomach, dust bunnies in your lungs. Alright. A Jolteon. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for nighttime to fall, and then I'm gonna give the Infinite Royale thing a go. First fight is the best one. Ooh. I like the idea of just continuously getting rewards through it, though. I'm guessing things like bottle caps. Late game, end game. Just catch Lucario? Sheesh. Everything. Very nice. Let's see any starter Pokemon. Yeah, no, I'm glad the they kept the gameplay loop in. This is why you're the GOAT! Right, let's go do it. We'll go heal up. And then we'll have a crack at this. There's lots of Bulbasaurs as well. I love you dearly, but I don't need you. That Go-Goat's back. The chance of it being a Go-Goat is pretty damn high. Right in the butt cheek. Shit. Right. Let's get out there. What a lovely idea, dude. You mentioned it before. It's really nice. Even if after today the comp changes. Oh, there's multiple zones. Ooh. Rank infinite. That's cheating. Level 58. This would be a good place to grind levels. And obviously Mabel's request as well. When we do catch a Beldum, I'll have to evolve it, obviously. What are we all up to anyway, chat? What are we all doing? Working at the moment. Classes are now over. Hell yeah. Land hits with an ice type move. I've got Ice Beam. Dark type move. You see nothing! Okay. Almost quitting time. Don't quit. It'll be okay. I love that if we run out here, we can just jump to another one and vice versa. Mano a mano. I'm tempted to give one of the mons a shirt or a sign that says I'm a stupid and then just have Clefable on it. Yeah. Good idea. Creative idea, actually. Take out the threat! Is the Fable using metronome? Called stupid? No metronome. That would be funny though. Use metronome and just self-destruct. Charizard. Whenever you have time, check the video I sent you. I don't really have time while I'm streaming. Is it long? I can look after stream. Check later. Will do. Will do. But don't stand there. Perish, song! I didn't know that was in the game. Pooish. What a pro play. At the moment in online ranked, I'm using Power Up Punch and Meta Growth with Explosion. Oh no, he's part of the meta. Go. I must hide. Just a troll. I respect it. A bit like your Rocky Helmet Steelix. We're getting a lot of XP. Do, 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 do. Issue is no one's playing physically, most with special attackers, the skaters can't do shit. Is it changed, has it? I thought everyone was using Metagross and Garchomps and...
Hello. Hi.
Joltix Best Fangirl. Thank you for the follow. I love that Pokemon too. That one's ticked off. Getting close to the amount of tickets we need. Yoo-hoo. Could you imagine a Mega Galvantula? Greninja, Delphox, Ampharos, and the legendaries. Guess my favorite Pokemon? I respect it. We were just saying. Love to see it. Magikarp. Can you name something water or fire? Yeah, of course you can. Let me... deal with Greninja aim. Did you visit the museum? Yeah, I did. Quite early on, actually. Did the Spooper quest. Yeah, let me just get my tickets and then I'll name something for you. So hold on to that thought a moment. Really cool, but also creepy. Like, how possibly... Unless he traveled through space and time... I guess the other guy did. What's his name? Oh, I forgot his name. Love Volo. Ingo, yeah, like, he time traveled and supposedly went back to his own time, so if he could do it, maybe good old Volo could, and handed in the uniform personally. Wait, you got away safely? What? What has happened? I barely moved! Nice. I didn't realize I was still in Mega. Do. Gotta go to the last one, man. That's cool, Darius, mate. Obviously, that's not me anymore, so I can't really share your enthusiasm for the past. Let me introduce yourself. I'm Lucy. Did I say that right? I'm Spanish. My favorite Pokemon are Joltik, Reshiram, and Araquanid. You like your spiders? I'm a shiny... Do you like Ariados as well? I'm a shiny hunter. I sometimes do sprites for other games, and I love DC. Stranger Things? Soon. Looking forward to that. Spider-Verse movies, and lots more stuff. Well, lovely to meet you, Lucy. Happy to see you here. And I like your choice of Pokemon. Hello, Lukey, mate. "16 more days till Stranger Things." Yeah, it's gonna be difficult, right? I don't know whether to, like, watch it as it happens, but then there's the pain of, like, it slowly rolling out, or waiting to binge watch it, but having to avoid spoilers like a literal minefield. Ticket acquired. Welcome to Dash Streams, where he screams and makes random noises. I do. No. No. Did it say the new day was dawning? I love spiders, but I'm low-key afraid of ants. Some ants are really vicious, in fairness to you. No. I'm low-key glad I never really fell into the Stranger Things hole. How come? It's amazing. I'm just hoping it ends better than Game of Thrones did. Which they actually come out and say they hope they can do that. Oh, really? You have that phobia, do you? I have thalassophobia. I'm scared of the dark ocean. Specifically that. Like, if I was in, like, the bright, well-lit coral reef, I wouldn't feel as antsy. But stick me in the middle of the ocean, not be able to see what's below me. I think I just pass. On to the next life. Reroll. I don't know, I've watched 2 seasons. It just didn't really scratch the itch for me. Fair. It is, like, everything is subjective. I think it's incredible, though. Yeah, if you don't gel with it, you don't gel with it. Who are you? Why are you dead? Already done it, mate. Been there, done that. Got the t-shirt, got the clips. There's even a clip of me where I'm in the middle of the ocean, panicking, trying to repair my vessel, and right from underneath the vessel, 2 centimeters away from me, a Leviathan, Reaper, whatever, shoots out of the water with my vessel in its mouth, and my soul left my body. That is the worst thing I've ever experienced in any game. Yeah, I'll play the next one that comes out, for sure. I'd never play the first one again because I don't think I could just recreate that authentic first time. But, you know, I'll play the next one. They do. A new day is dawning. I still have time to do something. Nope. It is pissing down with rain. Right, let's go heal up and then hand our tickets in. I got attacked by the ghost Leviathan. Yeah, no, it was my worst fear, and as an incentive ages ago we did it. And because you start off the game in that like shallow coral reef, where things are quite well lit and placid, I was like, this is okay, this ain't bad. And then when I was going out to like scan things and like do some of the main mission, and I got trapped out in the deep dark, heard the noises of the Reaper, and then that happened. What Drakish has posted. Right, what is it you said, Lucy? I low-key hate when someone calls other people basic for having a very known Pokemon as a favorite. Like, dude, no, my favorite Pokemon would be a ball set Pokemon. But it was only obtainable during a special event in Japan. And look, every Pokemon is someone's favorite. And that's what I love about Pokemon. Even the weird and strange. Yes, you wanted a fire or water type, didn't you? Draw one of the starters I just caught. Squirtle or Tepig. Can I be the seahorse? That's not a water type, and it's already been named. In terms of fire and water types, you've got Squirtle, Tepig, Delphox, no, not Gorgeist. What am I saying? Ignore me. Clowitzer, Electros, Flareon. Oh yeah, Val, if you want to name Umbreon, you can. Houndoom. Fair, Squirtle is. What am I naming it? What am I naming Squirtle? Anubis. Apparently the evolution, like, they're quite rare, they're quite niche, but apparently the evolutions are doing really well in the online. Water pistol, even better for this Pokemon. It's quite the water pistol. Right, let's go hand these tickets in, shall we? Yeah, I heard Glaceon's quite good, and apparently Sylveon's been doing... Alola! I'm with Charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon's looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, in Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolve into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explaining the differences, why not try comparing the two yourself? And I know just how you should do it. Let's have a Pokemon battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. I don't think my Raichu's high enough. Once you're ready to test your Raichu against my Alolan Raichu, just come and meet me. Right, okay. Okay. The Furfrou isn't the only obscure one we have to do. Phobia. Links to that. Nice. I see you have a challenges ticket. Would you like to take part in a reward match? These are the main issues with the side quests I have. If we can get... To be fair, while grinding the battles to win for the Mabel research, we can easily, I think, get XP if we just have them on the team. And also if we get a lot of, like, XP candies. But yeah, it is a bit of a ball ache. I have to hyper train... Not hyper train, but you know what I mean. I have to level up a Furfrou and my Raichu now. Just for that specific quest. Was it to answer chat on likey Pokemon who are seen as basic? If everyone... Oh yeah, never listen to it. As I said, every Pokemon is someone's favorite. And I've seen so many instances of this game specifically where people are getting to rank A online with their favorite Pokemon. It doesn't have to be the meta. Obviously, if you were playing like the typical Generation 9 whatever, and you were doing the online competitive scene, then obviously there are a lot of overlapping Pokemon because they're picked on their base stats and their, you know, general usage. You can't really get away with your favorites on a professional level. But for a game like this, you can use whatever the hell you want and still make it out on top, so. Ooze is a good example of this person for me because all the Pokemon I find silly and don't particularly like, he loves, he cherishes. So never listen to them. Exactly what Val said. Better to ignore. My opponent is... Zach. Hello, Zach. Let me call your opponent to battle court. Oh, Druid's amazing. It's the same with me. Same with Monk. Monk isn't particularly the best healer. But I know it so in and out now that I can do well on it. And I just love the lore of Monk and Pandaria and... You know? You don't have to play meta. If Druid is what you love, stick to Druid. Druid's usually pretty good as well. Slowpoke. What? They're level 9! Pidgey! Why am I beating up young trainer Joey? I I just Mega Evolved Zygarde and now I'm beating up a Pidgey? My last Pokemon. This will be my AZ, the final letter in my challenge against you. This is the best battle. Hello, Pikachu. Go back to your day job, you loser. For example, I like Swampert Blaziken. Does that make me a basic bitch? No. I love Blaziken and Swampert too. Getting the tickets was harder than this. Congratulations, you've claimed victory in your one reward match. Here's your reward. Oh, we need them actually. For a certain Raichu and Furfru. Come back and try your hand at another reward match when you get another challenger ticket. Daz, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z, like right now. Oh! Well, I say. XP candies and training items. I was wondering, like, after we get all the Mega Stones, is it just pointless busting the shards? No. That reminds me, though. We'll get that metal coat if they should be in here. Travis is the trash. Hello. I found some handy old things around the garage. All the battle items, all the evolution stuff. Right. So we've given King's Rock to Slowpoke, Metal Coat to Onyx. And now the other Metal Coat to Scyther. Those are the last of my trade evolutions. I'm gonna take this back from Mr. Diddums. Cool. So we need to catch a Beldum, evolve it into Metagross. We need to trade Evo to get Slowking, Scizor, and Steelix. I need to catch Totodile and Charmander, then evolve all 4 of the stars. Squirtle and Tepig included in that. And then that just leaves the legendaries. You're goddamn right you need a Totodile. Hello, Lysander. I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when the time came. Still, I'm glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die? About his deeds? Both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Ange. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumiose is undeniable. The exact casualty, is unclear, but we can surmise that Ange's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumios, which led this city built for humans to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Right, so I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned, and I recalled the existence of two beings. The one that gives, and the one that takes. The one that gives? Wish I could tell you more. I'm sorry, for now all I can remember are these... Word I don't know. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please find the two I spoke of. Epithats? Is that how you say it? What even was that? It's like the guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the research lab and Grisham at the cafe, I suppose. There we go. We'll be cheering for you. Speaking of legendaries... Epithat. Shall we try find Charmander and Totodile? I'll keep trying that Go-Goat if it keeps appearing as well. Leafeon. Cheeky Breaky. Rudge. Oh, epitaph. I have heard that word before. Right, I feel like the fire types are going to be in that rocky area. That's where Tepig was, at least. Catch you later, Loki, mate. I'm not seeing any. Alright. We'll try the water. Any Totodilios? I don't see any starters of any kind. Yeah, I'm attending my demons, cats. No worries, mate. Talk to you later. Malamar's another one that's always creeped me out, but I actually love it. I suppose what we could do is continuously bench reset. I love it. I just completed the main story. I love it. This game is so fun. It's not your conventional Pokemon game, but I think that's what makes it really fun. I kind of hope they keep this style of combat throughout. I also really recommend the other Legends game as well, Arceus. Some people don't like it. I really loved it. Both Legends games have been good in my opinion. But that is just my opinion. Right, we're going to try for Beldum. I'm not seeing any starters. It'd be nice if you... Oh, you just take control of them and you dodge as the Pokemon. Hey, maybe that is the future. Yeah, it's all to do with strategic positioning. Moves like Reflect and Protect and Detect, you know, all of that's Light Screen. Those kinds of moves are more important than ever, especially if you've got like a glass cannon of a Pokemon. So your timing is key. And then obviously stat's very good in the sense that if you have a good amount of speed and whatnot, that reduces the cooldown of your abilities. And then not only is it based on your Pokemon's positioning, but yours as well. If you're using like a melee attacker, a physical attacker, they'll run up to the Pokemon and smack them. But if you're using a ranged, you basically call the Pokemon to where you're standing. So you need to make sure that, you know, you position yourself in a place best suited for your Pokemon to attack. And then sometimes they go to attack you and you can make strategic swaps. Therefore, they don't land their attack, sorry. Yeah, no, there's a lot to think about. It's really fun. It's really fun. What happens if all your Pokemon faint? You just do that, you know, that thing of spawning at the Pokemon Center, like any other Pokemon game. You can black out though. Alpha Pokemon especially tend to target you. And if you black out, again, you just appear at the Pokemon Center. This is the one! No, it's not! This is. Mwah. I've been betrayed. Oh yeah, no. The new DLC coming out will absolutely wipe us. They're designed to. There's, so Arceus has a thing called, like, Alpha Pokemon. But it has these, like, boss fights with Pokemon, and it's like playing... There's actual mechanics. It's like playing a Souls-like. You have to dodge yourself as well as, like, your Pokemon. And you have to, like, avoid these mechanics by taking down the boss as well at the same time. This has the same thing, but it's called Rogue Megas. And my god, there have been some terrifying moments. Horrifying, like you said. I've been targeted by hyper beams and had to run and scream for my life. Like, I'll show you... Squirrel! I already have a squirrel. I love you, though. Bah! Yeah, I'll show you with the Starmie, right? That Starmie is gonna come for me. That's an alpha Starmie. Dodge, you know? Get out of there. It's gonna attack again. Dodge. You see? Make my move. Did nothing. It's gonna attack again. Get out of there. It's gonna surf. Swap Pokemon. It's recovered. Shit. It's doing it again. Oh! I'm so sorry. See, that was a bad play by me. Like, really bad play. I should have moved out of the blizzard before I did that. Nice. So yeah, our line's quite frantic in this game. Because you got you and 3 others all doing that. And obviously whoever kills the most wins. Hello Sandwich, how you doing, bro? I did. It was absolute cinema, mate. I loved it. I hunted ages to try and get a Riolu. And there's just Lucario everywhere now. I think they're taking up the spot of the starters, though. There he is! And he waddled away. Totodile. The other ones were so much easier! It's fine, we'll see another one. I have a self-imposed rule on my channel, guys, where I can only use Pokeballs. Because Pokemon over the years has gotten easier and easier, and I have to think of just ways I can hinder myself. I've caught every Pokemon in every game I've ever streamed with a Pokeball. Legendaries included. So, when stuff like that happens, you just have to suck it up and try again, you know? No worries, right, mate? You just have to suck it up and try again. Speaking of, we actually have to hunt down the legendaries. You basically became a masochist. I wouldn't even say became. I've kind of always been like this. We've been talking a lot today about like how people have their favorite Pokemon and they get called basic, and I've always just loved having my Pokemon emerge from Pokeballs. I'm not really into like color coordinating or any of that. Or using just what's easiest. What has the highest catch rate. I just like the aesthetic. I think that's more like the child me enjoying the anime. So yeah, it's just stuck with me. In every game I have to. Oh, Gardevoir fleas? Did you get your mystery gift quest? I got it last stream. But obviously I couldn't do anything with it. I've got a shit ton of quests to do, mate. We'll get through them. I'm picking up some annoying ones at the moment. Saki, you know what? Almost, I don't know what you're on about. If you're on about a certain clef key, that's gone. That's a wild Pokemon. I just did the 10 course battle already. Yar. I've got annoying ones like Cantonian Raichu versus Alolan Raichu, but my oh, I could have called that Alpha maybe. Shit. Yeah, my Raichu's quite low level, so I just have to like level it up. And then there's the Furfrou League. I've got to fight the Furfrou Elite Four. My Furfrou is like level 30, so I've got to level that up. You know, it's ones like that I've got already on me, but there's loads to pick up, so. Throwing even more budget to the wild zones because now they're a hit with the tourists. We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor's going to be the death of me. Sure, things with Prism Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't any other threats to Lumios. The signs are all there. Furfrou one was very obnoxious. Yeah, I caught Alpha Raichu. I just saw it, but I left. I didn't think about it at the time. Well, look who's here, the finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have some pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all the way to my office, right? Here we go again. Even after years of the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just going to go ahead and tell you what I know. There is a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two, since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone that we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right. An illusion. These anomalous alphas have been connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas aren't always spelling danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in zones 3, 5, and 9. Have you still got to get the EVs? No, I've got them. I've got them. All I'm missing is Totodile, evolving both Tepig and Totodile. Slowking, which I now have the Rocky helmet. The King's Rock for. Catching Charmander, evolving Charmander. Evolving Squirtle. Evolving Scyther to Sizzle, we have a Metal Coat now. Technically evolving Onyx to Steelix. This registration isn't mine, that's Wright's, but I have a Metal Coat for that as well. Catching a Beldum, an evolving Beldum. And then Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde. That's all I'm missing. Have I got all the Mega Stones? I have indeed. Zygarde, Diancie. I've got Metagross. I just need to get Metagross. Sizzle. Both Charizards. Blastoise. That we know is... Actually, as a point. No, I haven't. Floette. Emboar and Feraligatr. 3 more to go. What did she say? 3, 5, and 9. Imagine if they could give the Legos Megas. I mean, Zygarde, go. I'll try my best. If it doesn't stay in the Pokeball, it's gone. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Me gusta! Ooh, not nice. You missed? That's what you get for having Daz aim, I'll be honest. Rudge! Here goes nothing. Ah. Yeah. Save scum? I don't care enough. It's all good. I can always just catch an Alpha Onyx if I really want one and then trade it. Uh, 5. Let me go heal up. It's the same with the Alpha Go-Goat quest. When I unlocked Wild Zone 20 and saw the Alpha Go-Goat, I was like, ooh, I can finally do that quest. And then Riot and some others in chat were like, you know, you could have just caught an Alpha Skiddo and evolved it, right? I was like, oh. But yeah, no, that Go-Goat keeps breaking out the ball. It is what it is. Eventually it will submit. Whoa! What the frick? That's the wrong zone. Is that a TM that I just don't have? What is that in there as well? What's that red light? A moonstone. Do 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 do. Oh, the Starmie quest.
Boogly boogly bitch.
Boogly boogly indeed. Liquidation! That's cool to have. I missed a great opportunity with that sandwich. Right mentioned Mega Evolving Starmie for that cutscene, and I completely forgot. That would have been peak. Oh my. It's level 70. Huh? Fuck it. Why not? Oh! Well, I called that one. Are you high? Do you want to fucking scrap? You wanna go? You get back here, little bitch. Alright. You know what? That's quite a special Glade. I'm gonna put you in my special box for now. Right, what was the other one? 9, wasn't it? So Steelix, Glade, and what else? I think we have to climb. We have to climb. Ooh. Don't mind a screw. Yeah, no, I've got a lot. So I handed in the 80 odd you need to get every plush. And then in regards to like the last one, the super plush, where you need to find them all, I found 9. I'll have to go to him and see how many more I'm missing. There's 100 all in all. Oh, it's the Alpha the Meow Stick. Oh, there's so many freaking Mega Shards here, by the way. Don't get distracted. That's level 40. I don't think it is. It wants to be dead. Yeah, 6 the regular one. Yeah, it's gonna be something scary. I just waited for nighttime to do its thing because I knew it was coming. I managed to find them all without a guide. Well, I imagine, like, I found that at night. It's quite easy to spot them. You know what? I don't want to deal with you. Come, stupid, we must go. Ah, found you. Wait, level 40? Oh, there's a screw up there, actually. Okay, not you then. Oh, there's so many. Found it! Daddy, chill. Level 70. Oh! Wait, did you kill that? Fuck it. It's fine. Ah! What the frick? Big angry panda. Cool. Right, let's head back to her then. I just want to see a legendary. I want to see, even though I fought Xerneas in online. I did just get jump scared. Here's my little star. Tackling my tasks has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? You need to tone down the battle one. It's a bit obnoxious, but sure. Looking at the data you've collected, we're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumia City. We could probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. But once it does appear there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with. By which I obviously mean you. Right, now this is a legendary, so I am going to have to save Scum. Like I have with every other game. I mean, Crash. Unfortunately. And coincidentally. Where are you, Zerny? Spoilers? Hello, Kinro. Oh. Okay. Never mind then. Never mind then. Guess I won't need to save Scum. Is everything pissy at me? Can you stop? It's behind me, isn't it? Stupid. Wasn't Arceus the same? Kind of, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Looks like you've made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of this region. We need you to catch the thing. Would that cause, like, instability across the whole world? My tier 3 sub alert! Geomancy. Toxic. Let's swap. Toxic, by the way. Imagine I was dancing, I didn't catch it. That's quick. Ding ding, you sure did it. The victor goes the spoils, meaning congrats, you got yourself a legendary Pokemon. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure it like that compared to what you just had to do. Toxic is amazing. Even then, you could feel the life force just roiling around it. I'd been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time, it's quite something. But look at me. I'm stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely and leaving Lumios. Then there was all this mess with the energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. The energy is probably even what caused all the wild Pokemon to flock to the city. What are your little tastes? In short, things have been rough. Yeah, you're kind of trauma dumping on me and I don't appreciate it. I kind of want to go get the bird now. Alright. Somehow we've managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. But you still haven't finished all the research tasks I want you to do for me either. So maybe you could take a breather for today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. Yes, Mars! Are Xerneas and Yveltal shiny locked still? Yeah. Ah! Aurasphere Homes? Right, we gotta do the other one now. I want to catch the legendaries on stream for you guys. Side quests are kind of something I can do in my own time as well. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? I do wish you wouldn't be so quite candid on your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with him. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? What do you want today? The same old Fire Blast roast? I want the one that gives. Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon, Yveltal and Xerneas. Never thought I'd hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help you out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed. If you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it'd be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartico first. Meet us at the building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. Hello! We got Mega Horn, Horn Leech, Moonblast, Geomancy. The user absorbs energy to boost its special attack and special defense, and increases speed. 30-second cooldown. It's got close combat as well. Holy move pool. stupid deer. Do 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 do. I might use it to fight Evital when the time comes. Frick off, you! Hell yeah to the stupid deer. Here you are! We'd heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our team's recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumio City. The aliens are coming! We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. It's a really nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own, back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. And that was it in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin, Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by the foolish campaign, I doubt those children could have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. Hello! Me in another life. This time, Quasartico will be stepping in to help, so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. The Dedenes at the door will always be funny, absolutely. There's a battle simulator that can fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Grizel here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for input and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we'd had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Quasartico made is even worse than what Team Flare had to come up with, making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. Daz, I would ask you to battle once more against Victreebel, Hawlucha and Tyranitar in their Rogue Mega Evolved states. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. If you'd follow me, please. It's quite the mouthful, I'll be honest. Let's start with Tyranitar. I never get bored of this theme either. Well, I'm on my own with this. Yoo-hoo! Bah! I've got an idea. The idea wasn't a double fucking rock throw. Why'd I do that? Get out of there! Oh. Right. We build with Meganium, we spend with Greninja. Okay, we're fine. Kind of blundered there. I don't like that. I'm locked in. This is intense. I love it. Like, even though I've already done this before. Frickin' get him. And then we build again. Back to Build-A-Bear. It has got a sandstorm on it now, so attacking in close combat is not ideal. I'm so sorry, Meganium. I thought it was over. Yeah, you're gonna die. I forgot about the sandstorm. And he ran right for me instead of you. I'm sorry, Pikachu. Ah! Okay, R2-D2. Wah! That's it. Fully heal. And then beam that bitch. Now we get it first. Ah! Solar Beam fires a lot quicker when Mega Evolved, which is good to know. Is that Greninja named Pikachu? It is indeed. Thanks to the naming regime of chat. Oh, we could just keep going. Hello, Essen. I get close to 800 verse. Oh my god. Getting 20 ranks a day just by doing the mythic raids. Is that all you're doing? Max infinite knowledge, just doing all the raids on Mythic. All 4 of them. What's my Pikachu named? Clefairy. Chad thinks they're funny. Disclaimer, they're not. Right. What's good against fighting other than flying? Oh. Fairy? Fairy non-bio? Ow. Could you not? Alright, we use Greninja and Meganium to take down Tyranitar. Clefairy, you're up. Do-do-do. Lucha, 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 lucha. Oh, they just traded them. That was quite romantic, to be honest. Holy shit, Clefable! You toasted him! Uh-oh. Oh, thank God you broke that. Can I kill it in one Mega Evolution attempt? Oh my God, I can. I'm not surprised. Tyranitar is naturally bulky. Now, Victory Bell. Grass Poison. Poison is weak to ground. Excadrill. Your time is now. Flying Psychic and Fairy. Set Solar on it. That too, but Solar could be poisoned. Excadrill can't. I'll leave it up to both of them, I think. I love how everyone will have a go except for Dragalge, bless him. I do want to see a Mega Evolve Fire Blast. I just don't think we've seen one yet. Kanji Evolve! Not bad. Woo! Don't stand in that. Please, for the love of God, you're standing in it. Yeah, okay. Pyro, Mega Evolved with Fire Blast. I rate it. Not to worry. Let's run. Did he just knock you into the poison or attempt to? Go, my little lion! You got... No, you don't. You got knocked away. Boosh. Finish it, bro. Didn't need Excadrill. It's a good backup, though. It's a good backup. Plus, I didn't even use it. I have Earth Power I could have used. Superbly done! As expected from one of the first ever ZA Royale champions. You are truly impressive. We have so soundly defeated 3 Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own. Even if they were simulations. I guess it was pretty impressive. What is it? Understood. The flying object we believe to be Evital has finally reached the borders of the city. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. I suppose you overheard all of that you needed to. Evital has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of the Rouge District Gallery. Evital is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death, meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. I think Stupid Deer comes out to play as well. Just for the thematics of it all, you know? Relax on the death pigeon. It's set on the roof, right? Do. He's not harming anyone. Yeah. Have I got to go up or in? I'll go in. Nope, definitely up. Let's find a ladder. Oh my god, they just walk out with their Gucci slippers. I'm surprised Watchog never got a Mega, you know. They finally put Patrat in a game after like a billion years. It's just a giant murder pigeon. That's it. Get him, dear. There's a lot of Pokemon that deserve Megas. True. shit. Fucking Pidgeot trying to scrap while I'm talking to the bigger bird. Yeah, no, maybe Watchog gets one of that. We've detected Evital's life force. I suppose you must have found it. It's an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you'll take care. And you know you got to catch it, right? It's a big job. You ought to be up to it. I'm very happy right now. Oh, Oblivion Wing! I think it's gonna win. I won't let you die, stupid deer. Oh, that's creepy! It crawls along with his hand wings? Holy shit, it's destroying my Clefable. Yeah! Just like a pigeon. What pigeons you're looking at? Hashtag not my pigeon. Holy moly mother. Ah! The stupid deer was so much easier. Ice beam. Huh? My man did not care about the type of... Wait. Is Fairy weak to Evital? I thought it was Dark. I thought Fairy was strong against Dark. Is it the other way around? No. Fairy's weak to Steel and... Poison. Is this another self-imposed rule? No, I'm just confused. Oh, you're talking about Evital. Oh, you really cannot fail to catch it then. So catching it isn't guaranteed. But damn. Stupid deer was, You had an advantage and he was stomping your fairies? Yeah, no, Oblivion Wing is, well, in the name. Right, we won't use Stupid Deer off the bat. We'll Mega Evolve Clefable. As in you can't fail to catch it because obviously it won't let you. So you don't have to save scum. But it's still getting it in a Pokeball. Oh, we first tried the deer. Hell yeah. Do 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 do. I could listen to this music all day. It don't bother me. I'm killing it quicker now. In fairness. Much quicker. There you go. Easy as that. Honorary first try. You never stop surprising me. The catch rate still must be very high. If I got Xerneas first try at a Pokeball and Yveltal second. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, setting one down paths that lead to only to defeat. What are you going on about now, Gris? Ah, nothing. I was just thinking how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who has subdued Lumios's mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting it out? My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive to the past, and now I am focused wholly on becoming the greatest I could be. A better goal, I rather think. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer the look you get on your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I am dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, are you ready for a nice coffee break? Coffee. A piping hot cup full of props to you. That just leaves good old fashioned, well, it leaves two things. Zygarde and Floette. Although I still have the main mission to just keep on battling in the Royale. So... Wait, 222 seen. Who haven't I seen? Charmander. Charmander's the only Pokemon, the last Pokemon to be seen. Catch you later, Nadia. Let's go see if we can find one. I see another Totodile. Goodbye. My boy Bulba. Another Bulba. We need Charmander. I think I've aggroed a scary looking Stunfisk. Charmander! Ah! Wait, what just happened? I absolutely just got teased then. Fucking hell! My nerves. Ah. I haven't done it yet, but I could just keep bench resetting. I've not gotten to that stage yet.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
What a lovely boulder. We shall come back. We should try Beldam again. Zone 20, run outside, left, and see if it spawns. Fly back to Zone 20 if it hasn't. I'm finding out all the tech today. Stupid deer and beak pigeon. Oh, that's the point. Hold on. Let me get rid of the space. There you go. What a duo. Makes me worried what Zygarde eventually will be named. Flashy cannon or something. This is the one, come on. Wait, was one of those balls yellow? Hold up. Megazord. I used an S ball. Well, thank God I didn't catch it. Let's get rid of it. Okay. You shiny hunt Beldam by just going in between the teleporters constantly. Is that what you mean? Yeah, Beldam is 10. Well, the starters as well. Charmander, Totodile, and Beldam are the last things I need to physically capture in the zones. Catch you later, Val. Chikorita. That's the first time I'm seeing Chikorita at all, you know. Not that we need one. Tepig we already have. But you said to leave. To run around looking for one. And if nothing, fly back. You keep that ultra out of your mouth. Yeah, I know I'm gimping myself, but it's a self-imposed challenge I cannot falter at right at the end, you know? The last few Pokemon. Charmander. Yeah, I know. I'm looking for Totodile as well, so I'm just running around the whole thing. Hey, Powdon! Oh, the green lights give my eyes a workout here. I heard that. I see you. Caught it. All that's left is Charmander. Obviously mints exist, but what are all the things here? Squirtle is adamant. Bashful Tepig, serious Totodile. Can Blastoise even use a physical move pool? Oh shit, Mabel. These might be good for the Raichu and the Furfrou, you know? Waterfall Liquidation. Yeah, it's never striked me as a physical attacker. It's fine. Again, if I ever decide to use Blastoise, I'll just give it a mint. They're really easy to find and buy. That's the fun thing we can do, chat. Once we've eventually completely wrapped up the main story, which obviously seems tied to doing this Royale constantly, and we've got all the side quests done, and you know we're just doing all that stuff while working on Mabel's research, we'll do some team training. We'll build a competitive team. On stream. Yeah, Blastoise and Tepig. Blastoise and Venusaur have always been the bulkier of the three. Charizard not so much, but has insane special attack, so. And then of course if you like Mega Charizard X, you can lean for a more physical attack approach. Really are that rare, huh? You could throw a pebble at Charizard and he would explode. I'm tempted to make a Blastoise Skarmory team, but not sure what the last one should be. Blastoise Skarmory team. You know, like I say, I'm with you. I'm tempted to change up my composition. I've used Excadrill ever since I saw the Drillbur. I've used it before I even knew I had a Mega. It served me well when I did the online. It was kind of the MVP, but I just want to change it up. You're welcome, Loki. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I think the only thing indefinitely I'm going to keep... Actually, two things. I'm going to keep my starter, my Meganium. And I will train this to be a bit of a nightmare. It's already pretty bulky as it is without any EV training. And honestly, I'm probably going to keep Clefable. I love it. I've never used Clefable, even since the Gen 1 days. And my god. It is strong. I love my Greninja, my Pyroar, my Dragalge, and my Excadrill, but again, I might just shake things up a bit. Please just metronome an explosion on it. Metronome is the whole move pool, right? Like everything. Is it things it can't learn as well? Or just everything it can learn? I'm not really sure how it works. How is Barbaracle in this game? I really liked it, X or Y. Well, have I got good news for you? I've heard it's pretty good. I've not seen many though. But I think it's pretty good, especially as a Mega. Water Rock is obviously weak to grass times 4. It loses water and becomes fighting. I could imagine close combat with this thing to be bonkers. And obviously its weakness as a fighting type, well, one of them is flying, and you have the rock type to compensate for that. In theory, in my head at least, it sounds decent. To be honest, people are making anything and everything work in this game, so... It's all about how you train and build a certain Pokemon, the moves you give it, and how you utilize them in that online ranked. People are reaching rank A online with their favorites, you know? Sure, there is a meta, but it's fun sometimes to stay away from it. God, this Charmander's elusive, isn't it? I'll try one more, then I'll go try Beldum, and I'll just jump back and forth. Because while we're doing the late night Royale stuff, that's when I'm going to evolve Beldum and the starters. They don't even need much. They're level 50 odd. A lot of Lucarios. Right. I'll go try Beldamir. Is there a top 4 in this game? It changes season to season. Garchomp is definitely still up there. People love using Garchomp. Gyarados was a very popular pick as well. Metagross. Metagross is one. And Gardevoir for the fairy typing. But Season 2 allowed people to use the legendaries. So Gardevoir, at least from what I saw, have started to be replaced by the tree deer. By Xerneas. So yeah, no. Definitely Metagross is the steel type. Garchomp as the dragon. And Gardevoir / now Xerneas as the fairy. That core, the one I'm using as well, is very popular. In Season 1 as well, I saw a lot of Feraligators. And a few Meganiums. I personally never saw Emboar. Me personally. But again, they've kind of like slipped out of the meta. Oh, you meant like top 4 trainers? What, online? I don't think there is like a rankings list, is it? Oh, you meant Elite 4. Okay, we got there eventually. No. It's the ZA Royale people. For every rank of the Royale that you go up, you fight a trainer who is basically like a gym leader. And the people that helped us in the end game, in the conclusion to the story, those were the toughest trainers. This game's version of like an an Elite 4, I suppose. The Furfrou. Yeah, obviously there wouldn't be a need for an Elite 4 because we're not in Kalos as a whole. We're in one city within Kalos. This is home to one gym. A gym that got repurposed. I wonder where Clement is. Clement and Bonnie. You laugh, sir, but you wait. Oh, no, I believe you. I'm fully expecting pain. The Ange Gym. God, these two things are elusive. Well, actually, Beldam isn't elusive. It's just got quite a high catch rate. I'll eventually get it, though. And that's with the plushie making it easier as well. The good thing, at least, is once I catch one, I don't really need to catch any others. Because if I want to use that one, I can, you know, get a fresh start when I go to the Rust Syndicate place, completely strip it of its EVs. I can give it better IVs with the bottle caps. I can give it the right mint for the right nature. I can then EV train it. Like, I'm not really worried. As long as I get one. I spent hours looking for Bulba. That's so weird, isn't it? I've seen hundreds of Bulbas and Squirtles. The rarest, like, Legend ZH starter, from what I've been seeing, is Chikorita for me. And then Cantonian Charmander. But for you, it was Bulbasaur. It doesn't matter, like, day or night, does it? I caught a Bulba at night. Yeah, I feel like it'd be both. I just wasn't sure, you know? Oh, of course, we went to catch a Charmander in the day, didn't we? And it turned to night. Come on, baby. Yeah! Oh, another one. Now there's two and there's suddenly none. My baby. It just has a chance to spawn instead of the hip. The fact that I just got two then, and they both broke out. Ooh. If I can catch Charmander though, I'm just missing Beldum. Or vice versa. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna ignore the side quests for now. I might just do some of them in my own time. I'd rather just focus on catching the last things that I need. Oh, am I too early? The Hound, Doom, and Dow haven't spawned. Oh, but these are here. I gotta personally send you a Master Ball, paid as a Pokeball. Yeah! See, look, I'll catch it now. Come on, we gotta believe. Just gotta... If you catch it now, 500 bits. Yeah, but I hadn't read that, so... It wouldn't have counted. Next time though, yeah? It broke out before I read it, so... How do you calf something? With a strong lisp. Probably too soon, innit? I just murdered these Charmanders. Again, though, there are benches here that I could utilize. And it's going to turn dark any minute now. So I shall wait. Cathdies! Even if you swap day and night. Oh, really? Doesn't matter. It doesn't seem to take that long if the Hippowdon's back. Which is nice. Yeah, they're both back. That didn't take long. You did it on purpose that time? Oh yeah, you did. You put if you cath or kill anything again. Who's cath? Is this a trap? It's a trap! Sussy behavior. Can you just get in the Pokeball? Okay. That was his good luck kiss to me. Imagine I was doing this in real life. As I throw a Pokeball, what are you? Swaps it out of my hand with an Ultra Ball. As I toss it, I'm like, no! You know what's sus? Not catching Charmander. Alright, Lispy McGee. That's at the cheek, brother. Wait. No, no, no. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 not again! How does this keep happening? Can I pause the day-night cycle? It's always those ones are the ones I get first try. And they're like, no. I'm out of here. Like, Wright really wants to give me 500 bits, but the game's like, no. You've had enough today. I mean, I've only had 250. Still, I guess. Only if you cath one. What's the past tense? Is it Korth? A Korth it? Or break first, his spirit or his body. Korth it, cath it. Let's go with that. Also, it has gotten very dark all of a sudden. It is pitch black outside. Holy shit, it's 20 to 5? Well. Would you look at that? Monday's stream is gone. Body, because he's... Oh, says you! You relic of a bygone era. How old are you? 33? Dracus is that times 3, you know what I mean? Funnily enough, that's something I've not had in ages. And I think I may have jinxed it. I used to have horrendous back pain. I've not had it in ages. Even without the treadmill. $33 and sent the Matt Damon aging meme. $33 is the new 23, don't you know? My cells may have aged, but my brain sure hasn't, I can tell you that. I'm convinced Abdo Dracus just never ages. Like, he doesn't actually gain a year. Enough of these hippos! Give me the Charmander. My brain is still acting like I'm 16. And that's coming from a married man. I can imagine how I feel. Just sat here streaming, slurping chalky milk. Okay, I don't do that last one. To be fair, life is more fun when you don't mentally age. Ooh. I already killed one. So that Lucario could be a Charmander. Well, not getting it. He's tried 3 times chat to give me bits. And I fumbled everyone. Alright, let's try the Beldum. I will get those bits. If the catch rate with no health is this low, is there still a chance that throwing the ball before fighting it has a chance? You have until the end of stream. I think it smells my pyro. Stay in. Stay in. Stay in. Stay in.
Dinosaur.
Rah! Stay in. The catch rate doesn't increase from beyond if they're defeated. Yo! Still more attack. Wait, so is it actually the same catch rate? Throwing a ball at it from behind or whatever is the same as killing it and doing that. I need to pee. Wait till I end stream. Oh, okay. 150 Pokeballs. We only need one more. I swears, chat. We only need one more Pokeball. Squirtle's there like, hey. We did catch a shiny Noivern first try at a Pokeball. And not from behind either. But I'm guessing Noivern has better odds than the starters? This is the one, chat. This is all we need. Why did I try catch it from behind? I was so nervous about the time change. Frick. I was like, I gotta do this quick, because every time I try to catch a Charmander, night turns to day, day turns to night. Just blew my chance to like throw a ball from behind. It's fine. Do what do I do? Right, this time does. Come on. Dawn is approaching. Fuck off. Turn around, please. There's nothing sus here. I am just a whisper on the wind. It knows. Chat, you've paid it. That arrow hasn't gone up though. You know what I mean? I get more arrows once it's defeated. I got it. So throwing a ball from behind was still one arrow.
Just catch it faster next time.
Sounds like a skilly. Thank you for the bits, right? You know, I'm still confused by that though. The arrows didn't go up when I threw it from behind. Me. I still belled him. I don't think you see the critical catch. I thought that was what the arrows represented.
Bitch, I'm a pidge. Let me hear you say cool.
Thank you, Loki, for the bits. Perfect time on the soundboard. Oh, that was just a chance to catch it. No, please. My balls. Okay, oh, I was pissed. Yeah, this is a 1 arrow where Charmander was a 2. That's the crit capture thing, isn't it? The blub. Okay, Beldum may still be the hardest one. Yeah, I see it now. The little blub. I'll take Charmander, alright? What's that put us on? 216. So we need to evolve Tepig and Totodile. Trade Evo for Slow King. Evolve Charmander and Squirtle. Trade Evo for Scizor. Trade Evo for Steelix. I know it's already registered, but I just don't own one. And catch a damn Beldum and evolve it. As well as, obviously, the Zygarde. Corfit. No one's gonna know what the hell that name means, but everyone here, this evening, this afternoon even, they know. They know. You were there, you were there. Right, I think that is probably going to be our lot. We've smashed the game out today. And my god, we've got so much more to do. I might do some side quests in my own time. We'll see. I'll pick them up first to see which ones are annoying. That's a them issue. I like your style. Right. Jurassic had the update today. So should we play Jurassic tomorrow? The Secret Society of Corthit and Cathit. I'm gonna start an actual way ahead of you. Have you noticed any of the quality of life stuff? Basically, the way this week's gonna be structured, chat, is I won't be live on Thursday. I'll be out for most of the day. So we're gonna play one of everything. We've had our Pokemon, we got a Silk Song, we got a Digimon, we got a Yote, and we got a Jurassic. For the other days that we go live, so. Are the ghosts and dimensional pockets gone? I'd have to find out, wouldn't I? I'll log on this evening and see. In regards to Jurassic, though, I do want to start something new. And start something that I do on, like, Planet Zoo. Piece by piece building. I like the park that we have, but it's very much just, like, me practicing with the landscaping and all of that stuff. I want to build piece by piece. Make my own barriers, my own buildings. You know what I mean? Make more of a zoo. A Jurassic Zoo. That's a big pecker, mate. Yeah, I'll decide in the morning. It's either going to be Silk Song or Jurassic, I think. We'll save Yote and Digimon for the end of the week. Okay? But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. It was very cool to witness the end of the story, so to speak, together. Yeah, I'll be back live tomorrow. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for popping by and keeping me company. And I'll see you all in the next one, okay? So much love and have a great rest of your day, okay? Catch you later. Bye-bye.